Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here. Today is the PTR launch for Vessel of Hatred, also known as Diablo 4 2.0, so that's what we're going to be doing. A lot has changed with pretty much everything, and I'm going to try my best to walk through the updates. We're going to be trying out the Druid today. More specifically, we'll be playing the Companion Druid, which has had some huge adjustments as of this patch. And pretty much all of these adjustments are buffs without any nerfs or drawbacks. In addition to the changes made to the Druid, there's been plenty of changes made to all of the character classes, and there is even a new class coming out called the Spiritborn. I'll probably do a gameplay of that later on, but it's not available right now, and neither is the content for Vessel of Hatred for the campaign or the new region that came out. Nahantu, I think it's called. So, yeah, we can't access that. I'm going to get in game and show what I'm talking about in a second. But, yeah, you can see here we can change the game state. We can start before the original campaign, which I've already completed, so we're going to skip that. Or we can go all the way to the start of the Vessel of Hatred, which is, I presume, just after Lilith was defeated. So, we are going to start with the original campaign completed. We don't have the option to make a seasonal character until we complete the Vessel of Hatred specific content, but since it's not available right now, the only kinds of characters that we can make are Eternal Realm characters. Now, going over the new difficulty levels, so on top of making all these changes to the characters, well, I don't even think that they changed the characters all that much, but they did change the way that combat works in terms of the numbers. They also changed Paragon and some of the skills for the classes, and then they also changed difficulty levels. So in this case, you can see that we have normal and hard to start off now. Hard gives 75% more XP and gold. But there are also now new difficulties. There's Expert, which I need to complete the prologue for. I presume for Vessel of Hatred, but I can't unlock that. Then later we get Penitent when we reach level 50. But yeah, I don't have a level 50 character yet. And then there's Torment 1, 2, 3, and 4 that are unlocked as you go through the pit. And the higher up in Torment you go, the tougher the monsters get, and the more your armor gets reduced by, as you can see here. But the trade-off is that you get significantly more XP and gold, and you also get legendary unique and mythic unique items. There are more of them. So, yeah, we're going to start off on hard mode here. The monsters are going to be tougher, but we get more XP. So that's for difficulty levels. What that also means is there's no more capstone dungeons. So in the past, I used to play level 1 to World Tier 4, or I would do like level 1 to 50. But again, the progression is completely different now. So, for example, there's no more Cathedral of Light. I don't think there's any more capstone dungeons in general. There's no more Fallen Temple either, I'm guessing. At least as far as I've seen. Maybe I'll be proven wrong today. The grind is mainly centered around going from level 1 to 50. So we have to try to get from level 1 to 50 is going to be the main goal here. And you'll also see that the numbers and the equipment that we're wearing have been scaled down. Instead of having like several hundred armor, now the cap is 1,000 at level 60. Once I get into Torment difficulties, I'm going to need to get stack more armor so that when they reduce armor, I don't end up in the negatives, or that I maintain my cap of 1,000 armor. So yeah, there's also Paragon boards, but that's unlocked at level 60, so I can't really talk about that right now. Maybe I'll talk about that when I get to 60. And I'm not sure if I'm going to push all the way... Like, level 1 to 60 is a safe bet that I'm going to be doing in this playthrough, but I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to Torment 4. I'm going to see how long it takes me, and then we'll kind of eyeball it and go from there. Because normally I play until I hit level 50, or I go until World Tier 4 or whatever, but This time, I'm not sure what a good stopping point is for these kinds of, uh, I guess, videos that I do for people. Now, so that's for Aragon. That's okay. So skills. Now, I know that it's a lot to go through, but yes, bear with me. Vessel of Hatred does have a lot of changes that they've made. So, yeah, I hope that you guys can, that y'all can hang with me here. So yeah, we can see here that the skill tree has changed a little bit. So, for example, there's a new core skill called Stone Burst. I haven't had a chance to use it. I will use it today, and we'll see how it works. This is going to be, like I mentioned, a companion druid, okay? I've played... You might be sick of watching the gameplays of my companion druid, but I love companion druid. Companion druid is probably still my favorite build in the game. I've been playing it ever since Season 2, Season 3. I've been hoping, really hoping that they could rework the companion druid in such a way where it felt playable. In Season of Blood, like Season 4, they, I think, kind of did that, but they took it one step further this season, so I'm super excited to play it. So, yeah, Enhanced Stone Burst is a new core skill, so we can get that in a second. But if we look at the companion skills, like this is the big one. So in the companion skill tree, they have some new nodes here. We have Humanity, which is 5% increased damage while in human form. Every time you cast one of your companion skills, you have to go into human form for that. So that's going to be excellent to synergize with companion skills. And we get additional 10 points since the level up is 1 to 60 now, right? So once we hit level 60, we'll have additional 10 points compared to before. So we can easily max out Humanity and some of the other passives. Speaking of other passives, they released a new one called Feral Aptitude. So Call of the Wild is still there. Call of the Wild deals bonus damage, right? But Feral Aptitude allows you to do increased damage while healthy and another 3% increased damage while you're above 100% movement speed. These bonuses can stack. Healthy is pretty simple. You just have to keep your health. I think it's above 85% life. And increased damage while above 100% movement speed. You just need to find something that'll give you move speed, I think, and that should have, or that should allow this to trigger. So these two modifiers will synergize well with companion skills. And then there is one more thing that they added, and it is a new key passive called One with Nature. Now, this is obviously built for companion skills. This is how it should have been from the beginning, by the way. And there's also a companion skills Paragon board now. But in the past, if you're playing companion skills, there's no Paragon board for it. There's no key passive for it, so you would usually pick up something like Ursine Strength to get bonus damage while healthy, for example. Or some people were running like Nature's Fury, or whatever else have we. Or Bestial Rampage. Like, there now, with One with Nature, this is actually pretty crazy, I think. Right off the bat, 50% increased damage on all your companion skills. I think that's going to be for active and passive. So that's insane. We already get tons of plus damage and multiplicative damage modifiers. But this will boost it by another 50%. And you get an additional companion for each of your companion skills. Poison Creeper, Ravens, and Wolves. And if we combo that with the change that was made from the previous season, with Shepard's Aspect now working on companion skills rather than core skills, right? You can get some pretty insane damage numbers on these, on all of these. So, speaking of aspects, I'm going to take a moment to quickly mark down all of the aspects that I'm going to be looking for really quickly. Aspect of the alpha here. Skip that. Seated. Edge Masters. And then there's Moonrage. So this is a new aspect that came out last season where you get 3 ranks to wolves and you have a chance to spawn more wolf companions. Absolutely insane aspect. Didn't get a chance to play around with it much in Season 5, though. And here we go. Aspect of the Stampede. So gain 1 additional companion. Very nice. Now, there's also a bunch of other aspects like defensive and utility. Juggernaut's aspect, here's one. They have also reworked Juggernaut, so now instead of giving like insane like numbers like in the thousands, now it just gives like 1 to 10 or 6 to 10 in this case. And that's because it's going to like the scaling for armor is now much different as compared to what it used to be. I think resistances are still going to be the same, but now you need closer to 1,000 armor rather than like 9,000, so it's much easier to see the numbers. And the damage numbers themselves, you can see, have been scaled down too. So now it's just 5 damage, not like 1,000 damage. Then in this way, if you're fully kitted out on your equipment, you're going to be doing like thousands of damage rather than several million. So it's easier to read and easier to, I guess, measure the improvement in your damage is what they were going for. I'm kind of paraphrasing it, but that's the gist of what they were kind of trying to get at. So I will try Stone Burst because I have never used that skill compared to the other ones. I'm going to pick up 3 points in Ancestral Fortitude, 1 point in Earthen Bulwark, and... Oh, right. I am missing points. So here's another thing. Now, the level scaling works very differently too. So 1425. So each of the rewards or renown rewards I claim gives about like a little under like 700 XP, I think. So this one will level me up again. I'm up to level 3 now, as you can see. I'm 975. So it's like 750 or something like that. You can run the math on that. I can't be feeling too lazy for that. So claiming all the renown rewards. I still have yet to go in Nahantu. There's probably going to be some more renown rewards here. You can basically start the game off at about level 5 if you've done all the renown rewards. Again, I've already tried to access Nahantu and I'm not able to get in there. So I have to take my word for that. And yeah, so I have 2 other points. I'm going to put a point into Poison Creeper and Wolves. And we're basically good to go. Yeah, Poison Creeper, Wolves, everything else. So yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. There's also Paragon related stuff. There's new Paragon board and there's new nodes for companion skills specifically. Thankfully, they finally did it. Like, they finally did it, added this because, yeah, like, the first year of the game, like, imagine they had these companion skills that were in a very awkward spot. There was never really much you can do with it, but now, there's plenty you can do with building a companion druid. Or, like, getting your Paragon points in a way that is centered around building a companion druid rather than, like, plus to poison damage or damage while you're in human form, that kind of stuff. Okay. So, you can see... Ooh, lag. Okay. So, here's the other thing, too. You'll see the damage on my wolves. So, if we talk about, like, the classes. So, like, some of the changes that they made, like, they didn't really change the core behaviors of the character, but... So, that's Stone Burst right there. And I didn't actually really read through which skills I was taking. I was just allocating them. So Wind Shear is your usual, little bolt of wind. It pierces through monsters, so I like to use that to level early. Has a chance to make them vulnerable. You just saw what Stone Burst does, and I can channel it. And I can also do Enhanced Stone Burst, which, again, damage increase. And then here's Raging Stone Burst, which, for the final explosion, costs more spirit but does more damage. Earthen Bulwark, I just get a barrier, and it makes me unstoppable. That'll get me out of sticky situations. I'm maxing out Ancestral Fortitude, so this is an additional 15% to all resistances. Free resistances early on. Basically, I don't really need my points anywhere else right now. And then now I have 1 point into Poison Creeper, then Wolves, and then next level I get Raven, so that I have all three of my companion skills. Then I'll start putting points as needed into the passives. For the skills themselves and then the actual passive nodes. So you can see here, Yeah, the monsters are quite a bit tougher than before. I'm gonna send my wolves at them. You're still able to like instantly kill these monsters if I actually use the active, but the passive, it's kind of interesting because uh, my complaint with the wolves, with the companion druid, because again, I've been playing this build ever since, let's get ravens here. I've been playing this build ever since like season like 2, right? And I always hated how they designed the build so that, like for me, I want my, like picture like a minion necro. Not exactly like a minion necro, but the way minion necro works is the majority of the damage, at least early on, comes from when the minions go and hit stuff, right? Like their passive component. But when I am playing the companion druid, my wolves don't feel like they do that much. Didn't feel like they did that much damage passively, like unless I did use the active and got them to hit something. They changed it in season 4 so that the active was insanely strong to the point where you could actually kill a lot of bosses in one hit even while leveling. But the passive was by itself very strong too. Like I was quite happy with how they adjusted it. But now it feels like we're back to when the game first came out, where the passive was basically useless and the active is still very strong, as you can see here. Like they're chunking these monsters. But who knows? Maybe I just need another weapon. Speaking of another weapon, let me equip this and see. We got an additional +1 damage. This is also hard mode, so it's a different scaling as compared to when I was playing on Season 5 or Season 4, right? So we have another point. Put points as needed. The passive damage would still be 2. I definitely need stronger weapons if possible. And I think this would encourage me to get my tempers up as soon as possible. Now, here's the problem with not having access to seasonal on the PTR. I have access to, like, because they're taking all of my progress from the Eternal Realm. I do not have... Well, I have everything unlocked, basically. So I don't need to go through the dungeons to re-unlock a lot of this stuff. The aspects and the tempering. So I can actually temper all my gear once I make it to level... Oh. And there we go. So that was Stone Burst. So if I try that again, we can see. 2, 3. There we go. You can see that Stone Burst does heavy damage in an AoE, but it's not... Oh, and there's the Helltide Commander. Okay, he's much easier to bring down than last time. Last time he was like almost impossible to kill. So this is, yeah, definitely think we can kill him. In the past I would just skip the Helltide Commander, but here I don't think that is necessary. Let's see, Stone Burst is working. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage as the Wolves active, I think. 400% increase. Yeah. I think my wolves still do slightly more damage overall. So yeah, we got a nice reward here. World boss in 36 minutes. I don't know when the Legion event's supposed to be. I want to try the Legion event so that I can see how the like with the loot that they give, that will be. Let's up Poison Creeper so that the damage goes up here. So I have... Okay, let's kill this first so that I can look at these things in peace. So the way Poison Creeper works, right? When I activate Poison Creeper, like passively it just goes around and poisons monsters. But if I activate everything in an AoE, we'll get poisoned. Yeah, so this is like over 2 seconds. So if I put 1 point into Enhanced Poison Creeper, the damage goes up to 40. And then this one would increase the poisoning duration by 3 seconds. So then now the active damage is 80, which is really, really high. I'm going to take a moment to put more stuff here. 2 spirit per second, that's really nice. I could really use some move speed to go along with this later, but I'm not too concerned. I think that's still ways out. Let's see what else we can find here. The game still feels very familiar. It feels very much the same, but I think... Whoa, lag. I think that part of the issue here is that, well, the scaling is definitely different though. Like the monsters are tougher than what they used to be. The loot that I'm getting is not as strong. Like I remember, like if I find like a stick, I would just have to keep switching my stick like right away when I find a new one. But a stick isn't like a weapon in this case. So like right now, I've only found a dagger. I gotta give it some more levels, but yeah, I'm hoping to get to whatever level. Yeah, I think they've rescaled the way leveling works. I was wondering about that because by this point, I think I would normally be like level like 10 or so. Like I just hit level 8, good. And the loot that they're dropping, I don't think I'm getting as much loot as before, which is good in some ways, bad in others. Like it was nice to keep upgrading our equipment, but at the same time, it was annoying to have to keep cycling through all the stuff that you had. All right. I think right now I'm going to prioritize getting Call of the Wild so that I can boost all my companion skills, namely... Oops. Namely the Wolves and Poison Creeper in particular. There it is. There we are. And then, yeah, so we got a new Dirk. This thing should up my damage by quite a bit. I'm hoping. Yeah, my Wolves still don't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping for, but yeah. Okay, so that's enough of that. I think I've covered most of what I need to for the changes to the character, the playstyle, and what is exactly happening. So I'm just going to play for now. I don't think that I need to really talk too much more about what has changed. That's a big part of it. So far, like, initial impressions, like, I've only been playing the first, like, what, 10 minutes, right, of this character, but I think it's been interesting so far, because I felt like in the past, the monsters were too easy to kill. But now we're at the point where we kind of have to work for our kills. Like, the monsters here definitely are tougher. They don't have levels attached to them either. Their stats are scaled off of... Yeah, their stats are basically being scaled off of what difficulty level you're on now. So, because previously, like, they had the Infernal Hordes last season, and there's, like, monsters there that are, like, level 200. And then you have the Uber bosses, and then you also have, like, Pit 200, and all three of those have, like, different difficulty levels. So I think here their aim is to make it so that it's a little more consistent. Like, you're fighting monsters in Torment difficulty, like, you can expect that they're going to behave a certain way, that they're going to have certain stats. Yeah, in terms of overall opinions on, like, difficulties, I think that maybe, like, 8 difficulties is, like, a bit much. Like, some people are going to say that's fine, but I don't know why they need 8 difficulty levels here. I think that's... Yeah, I think the game might be better off if they focus on... Oh, I think I might actually die here. I'm going to back out. I mean, like, I could stick with it to the end. There's not really much penalty, but I don't want to embarrass myself, like, by dying, like, so early. So, yeah. Willpower, dodge chance, sure. Actually, I like this one more because I have willpower on it, so that increases my damage. There we go. Poison Creeper. Yeah, so the monsters here definitely feel tougher. Each individual level is tougher to obtain. Like, previously I was just plowing through, like, level 1 to 15, like, within 20 minutes I'd get there. But yeah, like, what I'm saying is I think, like, 1 to 50 is not as... Like, they definitely changed the numbers and how much XP you're gaining, or how quickly you're leveling. Whether it be through, like, how much XP each monster is giving, or maybe they made it so that there's an increase in the amount of XP. Or... Yeah, an increase in the amount of XP that you need to go from level to level. This might be a little bit loud. I might have to turn down the volume a little bit here. Oh no, no, it's pretty low. Okay, I think it's fine. Right, so there's Cinder's collected 175. All right, so there's Elixir of Advantage too. What is this? Attack speed 7%. I'll drink that. Yeah, and I have 3 extra points, so let's start using them. So now my companion skills do 36% bonus damage, and then I can start going towards Ravens. There's 8% increased crit strike against these for 6 seconds after they've been hit by Ravens, and then there's another passive I'm going to get, which is 2 additional Ravens. So I really want to boost up the passive on my... Oh, there's a pole axe. Okay, hopefully this will boost my damage significantly here. That's good. My hits are slower, but hopefully my wolves now... Okay, 7 damage each. This should be much better now. As compared to before where they were doing no damage. And what's my poison creeper at? 200 damage, so... Yeah, and you see I'm just sending my wolves in. If I had more wolves, then this would be a lot easier, but... Yeah. Wolves here, 106. Yeah, 106 damage on my wolves now. That's good. And poison creeper still has pretty high cooldown. Alright, so they haven't changed that, of course. Yeah, this Stone Burst is pretty cool. I like it. It's got like really good AoE, like almost like Hurricane level, but you do have to channel to get to that point. I will still be respecking that off once I make it to level 15 and do the Druid specific quest, though. It's kind of a given. Alright, here we are. Okay, well, that should kill him. Alright, so we're starting to get some rare items, that's good. Of course, with these rare items, I think I can start imprinting them at like level... Let's do that. Yeah, at like level 15, I can start imprinting, so I gotta do that too. Okay. Yeah, the monsters here do feel tougher, but still not anything I can't handle. I still think that if your goal is to level, well, just in general, I think you should just play on hard mode. Or it is hard, yeah, it's hard difficulty. Yeah. I was kind of worried that hard difficulty would be too hard to the point where you would have to start at normal or else it would be unplayable. But yeah, I think hard mode is the way to go. I should try normal, but I'm killing monsters quickly enough and getting 75% like extra XP too that I don't know if I would even try and if I really need to test normal. There is expert mode, but again, like this is something that I need to clear the prologue for, and I don't have access to this region, Nahantu. That's gonna be available a little later on, along with the PTR boost. So the PTR boost, like normally when they do a PTR, they give you the option of boosting up your character, but the reason I'm not going to do that here is that, well, I mean, they haven't given us access to the PTR boost yet, and even if they did, I wouldn't take it, because the whole point of me playing is to try and show the leveling process, what it might look like if you actually play next season. Like, that's what my goal is here. I have... Oh yeah, that's a lot of monsters. I'm gonna Stone Burst it. Yeah, Stone Burst is really handy. I like it. It's a cool skill. It does damage over time too. And it's not just every time it pulses. There's a lot of dead monsters here. There go my wolves. Easily killed them. Okay. There. Yeah, that was a cool skill. I like it. I'd like to keep it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Okay, so... I have some cinders. I'm gonna start turning in my cinders. It's about time. I've just been farming up monsters, but start doing all this. Yeah, it really would have been nice to have a fresh start for leveling. Maybe I'll make another character. I won't be the companion druid. Maybe like a sorcerer or something once they allow us to go through the storyline and they give us the option to do penitence. Or penitence the fourth difficulty. Expert difficulty, yeah. So I'm just waiting for them to give us the option to do expert difficulty. There we are.
I must wait a moment.
Because expert difficulty Ooh, Earth Staff, nice.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more weapons here. Expert difficulty is what I really wanted to try out, since, yeah, like, the monsters are supposed to be more difficult. Penitent difficulty gets unlocked at level 50. That's something that we'll kind of discover when we get there, probably later today even. But, yeah, trying out expert difficulty for leveling and doing all this leveling where I don't already have all the materials needed. Like, because this is Eternal Realm, so it's carrying over all of the materials that I have had from past seasons, right? Like, look at all this. Yeah, it's going to make it more difficult to get an authentic leveling experience. Okay, at this point I can try to level up some of my items here. This one is +3, this one's +5, but Spirit on kill. I think I need damage right now. Yeah, 2 spirit per second. That's very handy. I'm gonna keep that for now. Don't need max life. Dodge chance, don't need. Oh, ouch, ouch. Just trying to read through my items, but. Okay, I also have 3 new points. I'm gonna put 3 points into humanity. Yeah, 15% increased damage while in human form. I'm pretty much always in human form right now, so I'm gonna use that. Then afterwards, I'm gonna go feral aptitude. And then I have to keep myself healthy. I don't have any movement speed bonuses yet, unfortunately, but eventually we'll get something that gives us move speed. Okay, I'm also almost level 15. Once I reach level 15, I'll probably just keep grinding until the Hell Tide is done. There's a Legion event too. I might hit the Legion event first. So this is what the leveling process is like. It's just more Hell Tides. But here's the thing, though, that I actually should have said at the very beginning. I think that Helltide is not a bad starting point, but you, like, in my case, I'm gonna go run the Shepherd's Aspect. Or I would go run Shepherd's Aspect. So just to recap, after I kill these guys, I'll show what Shepherd's Aspect is. There we are. Okay, so Druid, Spirits of the Lost Grove, that class-specific quest has been unlocked, great. I'm gonna take a moment here to try to complete this event, and then... Where's the Legion event? Don't tell me the Legion event is in Nahantu. That would be kind of sad. And I still can't click. Yeah, where's the Legion event? Okay, so World Boss is over there. Okay, Legion event's over here. Slay all enemies. It's gonna be one of these. Okay. Pretty decent bit of damage here. Yeah, I should be able to make it. And I'm also waiting for this to pop too. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna head out because if I pop the threat meter, then I can't do the... I won't be able to do the... I won't be able to do Legion event because it'll take too long for me to have to wait for each individual wave to show up. So I need to wait until... I'm gonna do Legion event first, then I'll come back to Helltide, and then I'll pop the threat meter. And once I'm done Helltide, then I can go and do the Spirits of the Lost Grove quest. Or the World Boss. World Boss could be pretty fun too. I don't know
I need more time.
how many people are going to be able to do the World Boss in this case. I have another point. I can toss it into here for now and just keep myself healthy. Here we are. Event.
I need more time.
Alright. Just time here. And there's a rogue. And there's a barb and another dude here.
To do that.
Surprisingly, not as many, like, high levels. Well, I guess that would make sense. All the high levels are going to try to push pit and unlock the other world tiers. And when I say high levels, I'm talking about people who are just playing the,
I'm not ready yet.
they're playing their characters from previous seasons. Alright. There's my wolves. There we are. Yeah, I'm proud of the amount of damage I can do. And, but I think these guys might even be able to do more damage than me. If I go temper my gear, maybe that's what I need. The thing is, like, I was thinking that I could wait until I get the tempering recipes, and then, like, for aspects, I can still run the dungeon that corresponds with whatever aspect I need. So, one of the, like, probably the #1 most important aspect for me, well, especially, like, while leveling, is Shepherd's Aspect, right? If I put this on a two-hander, then I'm getting 18% more damage for every companion that I have. I just realized I never put a point into Brutal Ravens. Let's put that in. But yeah, now I have 3 Ravens, 2 Wolves, and a Poison Creeper. So if I get Shepherd's Aspect right now, I'm actually getting like 20 times 6, so like 120 damage, or 120% more damage on my companion skills, which is a massive boost. So the corresponding dungeon for that, I'll have to go look it up. It doesn't show me on the Codex of Power, but yeah, like there's a dungeon I can run for it that I would need to run for it to unlock it if this were seasonal. So I can do that. Unfortunately, for tempering recipes, I've already unlocked all the, well, all the tempering recipes I need for this character, I think. So, because of that, I don't need, like, tempering recipes won't drop for me, or at least the ones that I would normally need to pick up. So, like, if it were seasonal, I wouldn't have access to the tempering recipe for companion skills, or, like, you know, plus companion damage, right? But here it's already, still, like, there's a chance that it might drop, but here I've already unlocked it, so they're not gonna show me the tempering recipe because I've already unlocked it, so it's not relevant to me, right? Anyway, yeah, so the tempering recipes, I'll probably just have to, I'll just use what I have, or I might not temper at all. I might actually not temper at all just to see how well that goes. But having those tempering recipes are like a night and day difference. Like, I don't know how to emphasize just how important those tempering recipes are. Like, here. This guy's using Charge Barb. I haven't seen that in a while. If I pull up the tempering recipes, companion augments. Oh, they changed it? I think they changed it. Wait a second. They changed the way the, it's not +% damage anymore. They made it something different. Hold on. That's a pretty big change then. Yes. There's... Okay, so I can still do natural finesse. Where's... Do I not have companion finesse? Pyromancy. Centipede finesse. That's for Spiritborn. This is all for Spiritborn. Did they get rid of companion finesse? I know that there's one for companion damage. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, fine. If they removed companion finesse, then I can just use natural finesse. That's still gonna be like an additional 100 to 200% damage in total. Once I temper all my gear and put items on, like, the right tempering recipes on the right characters, or on the right items. Yeah, this rogue is carrying, doing all the damage right now. Yeah, that was my wolf damage, but I can only do that one time. On these boss fights. Like every however many seconds. Oh, that's a pretty good chunk of loot. I think I might, like, if I do end up making like a guide for like leveling, especially with this character, I might have to tell people. Okay, I'm gonna draw and die here and then salvage my equipment. Yeah, I might have to tell people to run Legion events because, yeah, that was like a good chunk of items. I think every item there was rare, and I got like a little bit of everything. And Season of the Construct, yeah, that was the go-to way to level before they adjusted Hell Tides. But yeah, here, I got like a ring. I got like a better weapon. Well, a weapon with higher item power. Here, I got a chest piece. Okay, now this is an actual upgrade. Power max life. Again, I need spirit per second. That's a huge find. Alright. Now all I'm missing is an amulet and some gloves, but yeah, if you're leveling up, definitely Legion events are really useful for gearing up. That's my 2 cents here anyway. I don't know if there's much else to really argue on that. So we're almost an hour into the gameplay here, and I'm already almost like level 20. I think by the end of this Helltide I should be around level 20. There, I knew it. I killed one pack, and then all these guys spawned, so I made the right call in waiting for the Legion event to be done first. Outside Harbingers. Doesn't do nearly as... Okay, yeah, that Poison Creeper is still hard carrying me through all this. Slay Harbingers. Okay, so that Whisper's done. Now I just need to find... Well, I haven't found any Doomsayers, though. And then there's also the Slay the Blood Maiden, so I have to do something about that. I'm trying to keep myself healthy, but it's like near impossible in Helltide. I'm like surrounded on every side right now. Double axe. Why is the equipment going here for Druid Spirit offerings rather than having a separate quest tab? It's very strange. Well, sure. And he just teleported out before I could hit him. Okay, wolves. Yeah, okay, wolves are still doing some work. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, wolves got him, right? There. Well, I mean, the raven got him, but... Yeah. They didn't really drop me anything too good, but... I mean, there's a nice upgrade. 5.5% damage? Yeah, I'll hold off on that. It's like a magic ring. Oh, here we go. 25 armor. That should be like a pretty sizable increase to my damage reduction. So, reduces physical damage taken by 26%. My resistances are also around that 25% range right now. Good. There's no one really running these. I have like 34 Baleful Hearts. I mean, if it were the new season, if it's a new season, I wouldn't have any hearts available. But I want to try it here just so that I know like how it is. Even if it's not a direct... Wait. Okay. And I have 2 points now. I can put those into here. And then I'll probably start dumping points into wolves. Key passive is still a little bit out. Yep. So, yeah, if we're going into the new season, I still think like the fastest way you can really level, unless they change something else that's crazy, right? Like keep your eyes peeled. Maybe one of the other big names like Rax or someone will find a way to like level super fast, like domain tunnels over and over. But if nothing in that regard has changed, then the quickest way to level is still going to be probably expert difficulty Helltide if you're making a brand new character. Yeah, like last season, I think people who were making new characters could like just grind out Helltide in World Tier 2 for about an hour, and they'd be like level 35 and ready to go into World Tier 3. And then World Tier 3, they just do Helltides for another hour, they make it to level 50, go in Capstone Dungeon, and then, you know, like, yeah, then they could do more Helltides when they make it into, when they end up making it into World Tier 4. Yeah, that's how it used to be played. Now it's a little different. Okay, how much XP do we get here? Got like 30k out of that, 35k, or something like that. It was like a third of my XP bar. I'm gonna open another one here. I still need to turn in Whispers and see how much I get from those. I don't know if they reworked the XP scaling on that. Yeah, it was like about 30k XP. Angel Breath, good. There we are. Now I have one more point in Ethereal Aptitude. Gotta keep myself healthy. Then I'm gonna start putting points into Wolves. That'll boost their passive damage. Since they're doing a lot of clearing themselves, I do want them to get... Okay, cool. Oh, 9% resistance to all elements. Alright, sure, why not? Yeah. Definitely the game feels easier to play now that I have some equipment. But the starting levels are a little bit tougher. Yeah. I mean, it's a little... Thing is, though, I am playing Companion Druid, so my scaling might be a little different from if you were to play, like a Chain Lightning sorcerer for leveling or something. Can I kill all of them? Nope, not even. Yeah, my Poison Creeper is much, much stronger. And 1 life for 5 seconds. Yeah, let's put that on all rares. And, ooh, ultimate efficiency. I mean, I'm not planning to use any Petrify, Cataclysm, Lacerate, and Grizzly Rage. I don't know if I would use any of the ultimate skills. They changed ultimate skills too. I forgot to mention. So now you can put more ranks into ultimate skills. But still, this isn't going to be... I mean, I still wouldn't really consider using these ultimate skills despite that change. Okay, I'm actually maxed out on my Whispers too. I'd forgotten about that. So we'll get a chance to see once the Helltide is done. Ooh, Inspire. Okay. I can end off the Helltide on that. I'm lagging though, so I don't know if I'll be able to survive the whole time. Okay. I don't know if I can survive this one. No, there's too many. Like, I actually don't have enough. I think that's the last of it. Oh, I got a couple more potions. Is the Hellspire still going? It is. Ow. Okay, Poison Creeper. It's hard for me to dodge all of this too. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, I tried, but... I mean, if I were slightly more skilled, then who knows, maybe I could pull it off. And if I weren't lagging, but... Like, look at that. It's so choppy. I don't know if y'all can see that. Right. So, more Druid Spirit Offerings. The event is done, or the Helltide is done. That gives me 5 minutes to prep whatever else I want. Right. I'm gonna head over here. This should take me to level 20. And then I'm gonna try to do the Stronghold Turdulra in like 3 minutes. Or within 3 minutes. But I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. So far, we've been at it for about an hour, and then relay level 20. I'm guessing it'll take maybe 3 hours to get to level 60, or, well, maybe 4 or 5 hours actually, but yeah. Once I make it to level 50, I unlock the next, like, difficulty, like Penitent, so we'll see if my leveling will speed up there. Okay. Oh, this one is 2 spirit per second, so yeah, maybe I'll use the nah. I think not really using much Stone Burst right now. Let's go Gauntlets. There we are. So that was like a full level from running Tree of Whispers. That might be something to keep your eyes peeled for too, to keep running Whispers when they're available. Other gloves, lightning augments too. Cool. 5 max life. I think life is actually more important here than core skills. I'll hold on to this though. Ours level 15. The level of these items are also scaled now to your level, which is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave these for now because I can't really have the time to go through all of these. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock these waypoints. I don't think I can make it to Turdulra, but I can at least get myself a little closer. Popping the waypoints, maybe do the one of the whispers on the way in. I don't think I'll have time for that. And just take a break too before the world boss spawns. So yeah, I also noticed that in the PTR, everything takes like a lot longer to load as compared to the base game. Not sure why. Maybe it has something to do with the Vessel of Hatred content. And I also need to get another... I need to get another elixir. Here. Okay, so that's one of the waypoints. And then there's that one too. Let's get some more points into wolves here. Though I don't know why my damage went down compared to earlier.
I need more time.
Alright. And I have these 2 waypoints available, so I can go there whenever I feel like. I'm gonna head to Bear Tribe Refuge. And let's go see what we can do with the world boss. How much longer? 33 seconds. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, maybe I'll kill some of these guys on the way in. There's like a lot of monsters here. There's another
I must wait a moment.
Cool place to level, but it's outclassed by Helltide. 1 second. It says world boss in an hour? What? Did I just miss it or something? I'm really confused. I'm right here. The world boss should have spawned here, because this is where the map told me I need to go.
Greetings.
Was it because I made it here late or something?
Greetings.
Like, do we need to make it like right when the world boss or before the world boss spawns or something? Because I made it like just as it was reaching 1 second.
Impressive.
Well done.
Alright, well, I don't know if they changed world bosses, but look out for that, I guess. That you need to be at the world boss before? I mean, we can't even make it to this world boss. It's coming up, but later I'll have to see. Like, maybe in like 2 hours when the like world boss shows up, I can try to see how, like, if it'll show up if I get there early. I'm guessing that's what the problem here is. But... okay. Guess I can keep running Helltide then. I was gonna try to do the world boss, but it's not available, so... yeah. It's either that or Turdulra. I think I'm gonna keep doing the Helltides while it's up, and then I'll do the Druid specific quest when Helltide is down. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then I'll also be in line to do the Legion event too. Okay. I'm out of here then. I'll be back. Right, let's continue. I'm actually going to take a look to see too. Oh, I just noticed I had like 436 million gold. Yeah, so the shopkeeper also seems to be selling pretty nice items too. Get a nice upgrade to my current weapon. How expensive was that? 100k? Yeah, I mean, turning in whispers, I'm sure you'd be able to get something like this. So we have wolves, 270. Yeah. I'm gonna try the blacksmith now. Maybe like take a look at what tempering is available. Forge equipment, allowance cache. Oh, it's when you hit level 20 and you need rawhide and iron chunk for it. Let's see what we can get out of this then. You think they added? Ooh, two-handed mace. Interesting. So if we have excess amounts of rawhide and iron chunks from salvaging a bunch of useless gear, you can use it to start opening up some legendary items. That's kind of interesting. Power, max life, vulnerable damage. I don't even think I need that. I'm gonna try to do a couple more just for fun and see. Ooh, but the cost of craft is like insanely high. It's like 416,000 gold. The material cost, I don't know. I think even that is, that can take a while too. Like you're not exactly going to be swimming in rawhides and iron. Like you will at some point, but not in the first 20 levels of the game. Yeah, so you basically get one free legendary when you open these up. Okay, well that's cool to know. These are upgrades, but I just wanted to test and see what this is about. Now, in terms of offensive, indeed, there's no companion finesse anymore. There's only natural finesse as the closest thing, or worldly finesse. Not sure why they removed the companion finesse, but yeah, they still kept companion augments. That's good, but it's not what I'm looking for here. Okay, well, yeah. At the option, I would put on natural finesse on my items, and then we'd go from there, right? I'm not going to use any augments just because, again, I don't know if in an actual playthrough I would get this as an option. Like, who knows, maybe they won't drop it for me. And like, I'm not sure actually, because there's also the blacksmith's lockbox. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Yeah, kind of slowing down a bit in terms of progression, but again, this is a chance for me to test a lot of the changes too and see what they've adjusted. Because yeah, I mean, going quickly is not that important while not even the actual season. Yeah, normally there would be a blacksmith's lockbox. So, I don't know. Here I don't see it, but maybe that's because I already have the recipe learned for natural finesse. Or maybe it's the fact that, you know, I'm not playing a seasonal character. But if this were seasonal, maybe it shows up and then you would just natural finesse it, all of your equipment. And let me just take a look at one other thing. The, what's the cost? Yeah, like 5 iron chunks and 1 veiled crystal. Yeah, if I were to salvage, let's say this item right now, I'd get 1 veiled crystal, right? Yeah. So you'd have plenty of veiled crystals. If anything, I think iron chunks would be the limiting factor here, because you can't. This allowance cache, you need a sizable amount of gold. Probably get that from Whispers, but you also need like a lot of iron chunks to make it. I think that's what would stop you. But tempering is still very reasonable cost as always. You'll always be able to temper if you have the right recipe. So, yeah, again, I'm going to pretend I don't have access to the recipes, but I think that's okay. Even if I don't have access to the recipes, I still do plenty of damage, and after I do the Legion event, I might try to run Shepherd's Aspect. Shepherd's Aspect would give me like double damage boost on my companion skills, and then I'm also gonna get one with nature, and then that'll solve pretty much all of my damage issues. Like, you really need Shepherd's Aspect. I don't know if they're gonna rework it ever. Well, like this season, or before the season begins, or maybe they'll realize for next season that, oh, like Companion Druid is too strong, we need to tone it down, or something. If they do that, then fine. But right now, well, pretty good spot for getting what we need to do enough damage. Okay, what are the whispers even? Doomsayer, Hellborn, and demons. Okay, so I just have to kill like a boatload of demons. There's a Legion event in 1 minute, so I'm gonna start making my way there. Again, I don't quite do as much damage as I want for these Legion events, but that's... Oh, okay. Well, it just knocked me right out of it. Is this, Oh, this is a Harbinger. Maybe I can kill this. More Harbingers, but those aren't even tied with the Whisper. Let's go do the Legion event. Oh, Doomsayer. Treasure Goblin. Well, this will also be a good chance to test if I need to be on time for the Legion event. Well, actually, I already confirmed that I don't need to be. Like, I just did a Legion event despite being 2 minutes late. There we are. Good. Okay, Legion event it is. Willpower, max life, yeah. And there's also somebody during the Blood Maiden too. On both sides. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to avoid doing Blood Maiden because again, if it's start of the season, I'm not gonna have access to Blood Maiden. Like, we're not gonna be swimming in these parts. Or maybe we would. Just get like a group of people who can just rotate hearts because you get enough cinders that you can pop these shrines. No. Hey, there's a Whirlwind Barb here. I gotta give mad respect. I want to make a Whirlwind Barb, but I feel like they haven't really balanced it properly. And that's like a... I would want to wait until I start doing a Barb playthrough to talk about that, but... since it's kind of off topic from my current... like what I'm doing here with the Druid, right? But just real quick, like, yeah, I think that they really neutered Barb. You know, a lot of people see Barb as like, oh yeah, Bath was doing like 1.5 billion damage. It was way too strong. That needed a nerf. I mean, I understand that, yes, but the thing is, people are comparing like the Blizzard's solution to Barb being too strong was to nerf Unbridled Fury, I think it's called, the skill that buffs all core skills, or the key passive that buffs all core skills. And they had like other adjustments. They basically just nerfed Barb damage across the board, which, again, I can make sense of it for the most part. But the problem with them doing that is the weaker Barb builds, like Whirlwind, the only one that I was really interested in, right? Like, when I think of Barbarian, I think of Spin to Win, alright? Like, I want to play Spin to Win, and I can't possibly be the only one who feels that way. Like, I love having Barb Spin to Win. Or playing Barb Spin to Win. This guy, look at him. He looks like he's having some fun there. But the problem with Spin to Win right now is its base damage is very low, and you can't even overpower with it. And, I mean, this is like a secondary concern, but you can't even really open doors with it either, so you can't, like, snapshot and then... Oh, okay, well, I can just pop one of these for now. I didn't realize I had so many elixirs. Yeah, when you're using... Basically, yeah, Whirlwind is too weak and too slow. Like, I don't know why they nerf your movement speed, and you can't overpower with it, and the base damage is even that good. Like, if you actually look at it. Now, people are going to point to Dust Devils, right? People are going to be like, oh yeah, but no, this is nonsense. I mean, like, Dust Devils Whirlwind Barb exists, but I'm talking about without Whirlwind, or without Dust Devils. Like, in my opinion, okay, and you can disagree with this, I think that you should be able to play Whirlwind. You should be able to play a Whirlwind Barb without having to rely on some external mechanic like Dust Devils to make it actually worthwhile to play, or to make it strong, or usable, or whatever word you want to use. Because that's what's happening right now. If you try to make a Whirlwind Barb in its current state, right? Because Whirlwind Barb actually got nerfed this season, despite being like an F-tier build. Like, indirectly, because of these changes that they made, it's like worse, unless you do Dust Devils or do some kind of like special build, like, I don't know, maybe like Bleed or something. But let's just say Dust Devils for arguments, like, just for this particular rant. So, yeah, basically Whirlwind was doing like not that much damage unless you had Dust Devils, and now they nerfed the base damage of they nerfed Whirlwind damage because the things that you would have used to buff Whirlwind also got nerfed because, you know, they were trying to like you know, like there were people using like for Unbridled Fury, for example, right? Like people were running like Rend or other core skills, and in order to nerf those core skills, they decided, you know what, we're gonna nerf the key passive. But yeah, like Whirlwind got indirectly affected because of, or it got affected because of that. So indirectly, it like this was a nerf to Whirlwind. Anyway, yeah. I'm kind of bouncing around all over the point. You get the point. Basically, Whirlwind in its current state in season 5 was no good. This guy, I'm gonna try to see if I can look at his equipment real quick. Or Berserk. Yeah, he's just using a bunch of like Fury generation. Yeah. He's basically using just a bunch of legendaries that he's found along the way. Okay, so for the next Legion event, I'm gonna use Shepherd's Aspect, and you're gonna see a very, very sizable difference in everything. I'm gonna call it right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Yeah, and if I have... Well, yeah. The other reason why I don't like to do like clear aspects early is because if you actually end up finding the aspects you're looking for, then it's kind of a waste to go do the dungeon. But I mean, yeah, I'm getting a bunch of rares, but no legendaries so far. So many people are talking about Nightmare Dungeon, but I don't think you can access Nightmare Dungeon until you get into Torment, probably. Or Penitent. Yeah, I'll have to look at the rest of that stuff later. Overpower looks like could be kind of fun, but I don't think you can... Can you overpower on wolves? Can't remember. They talked about, I think that you can overpower on, like, conjurations now or something like that. I thought they made a change like that. That I'm not sure about. Oh, this is Disobedience Aspect. Nice. This also gives 42 armor by itself, too. 42 armor. Yeah, 36% physical damage reduction. Yeah, they should be doing a lot less now to me. Okay.
I must wait a minute.
And I have 3 points. Let's just get them into wolves. 304 damage. I just need 2 more points into my skills, and then I can unlock the key passive. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, more grinding. And I mean, I've been using Stone Burst, but I think I might be better off running Hurricane. Let me see what happens if I... Can I even respec? No, I can't. Yeah, maybe here's what I'll do. I'm gonna respec these real quick. I'm gonna put them into here. Oh, I still need to... Like in something. Okay. That's too bad then. Well, if I do this, and then take a point out from here, and I go into Hurricane. Let's see if Hurricane's any good now. Oh, what's my damage on wolves? 278, 76.
I must wait a minute.
Let's see. Yeah, this is decent damage. This is decent off damage if my Poison Creeper is out. So I might start using that instead of Stone Burst. Stone Burst is cool. It's very flashy. It's got good AoE, but I still think that it doesn't do enough damage to justify having to sit there and channel it for like, what, 4 seconds?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I mean, it does enough damage. Like, it kills most packs, but just, I don't like having to sit still while it's going and
I must wait a minute.
taking its sweet time charging. What is this about? I like back here. There we are. Waves of Darkness, alright. And you'll also see my threat meter is about to pop too, so I wanted to, in this event, like, do both at the same time. Two birds, one stone. Hit, because I'm using Stone Burst. I guess I'm not using Stone Burst here, but... There we are. Yeah, definitely not as strong as I would want it to be. I need my aspects. Like, I'm missing so many right now. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. Man, this is so choppy. Poison Creeper on all these guys. Yeah, I can't kill that many waves just because of... Like, I just don't have the AoE or the damage for it. Like, I really need more aspects. Or the mobility, even. Okay, there we go. We got one more wave in there.
I must wait a moment.
Done. There's the darkness. Let's see. More obols. Obols are kind of cool. And still, I don't know why Druidic Spirit offerings end up in my stash. Oh yeah, right. My threat meter had popped. No wonder it responded on me.
Must wait a moment.
Okay, I want to pop this now before like, I risk them killing me.
I must
Oh, I might be in trouble here actually. That's a lot of... That is a lot of explosions. I got lucky. And I also have like resistance to all elements too, so I think that's what kept me alive. That Hellborn is a problem. He's the one who's doing all the damage to me right now. I'm trying to kill everything except for the Hellborn and then deal with the Hellborn last. Grizzly Bear. I thought that Grizzly Bear was mine for a sec.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, there's a barb here, no wonder. There's somebody else to help. There's my wolf, and he's dead. Good. How many more favors do I need, even? Oh yeah, all of the whispers are down there, so I should head there. Though my stash is almost full as well. I can clear my stash for... Okay. I'm gonna use Channeling Shrine to reset everything.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, the globe glows gold. That's kind of cool change that they made. Yeah, I kind of wanted to
I'm not ready yet.
save the Channeling Shrine for when I come back, but I think it'll probably disappear by the time I get back. Just the way the game works doesn't let me stack it like that. 112. Oh, okay. So at least I can...
My bags are full.
I can stack more than 100 Druidic Spirit offerings in one stack now. That's kind of a good change, yeah. 16 of them. Nice. Maybe by the time I do the Turdul request, I can actually have everything finished off. Okay, my Channeling Shrine's up. I'll come back in a second. Let's go and salvage everything. Again, I have plenty of materials, but yeah, if this were like the start of the new season, this is how I'd play it. I would have to go back, salvage all my gear.
That cannot be salvaged.
16 willpower, 6 max life. Yeah. 5 max life. More willpower. I'm gonna salvage this one. 36 armor. No, my current pants are better. Yeah, 3% crit strike chance and armor. Yeah, I think I'll give that one a try here. 46%. It's like okay. Let's salvage all of it. Yeah, again, we got like 14 and 9 for rawhide and iron chunks, and you need like 37 to craft one of these. I thought it was 27. It went up. I think it's, you know what? Yeah, it's definitely going up. The cost to craft used to be 400k, now it's 500k or 550k. It's being scaled off of my level, I think. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. So, I'll head back in then. Do I have... Okay, I just need one more point. And then I can get... the key passive. That'll be a massive damage increase. I think things will be much easier after that. Hurricane size. Cool. 3.4% movement speed. Yeah, I think I'd use this. Current reduction. This is for Hurricane. But I'm gonna use this one. 3.4% movement speed basically means that this is active since I'm above 100% movement speed, right? Just check here. Yeah, 103.4%. So now, oh, there's a treasure goblin here too. I wonder if the event's still going or if this is just the natural spawn rate of them. Yeah, so now I do like an additional, like, I guess 9% damage because I have all this move speed.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, definitely
I'm not ready yet.
can afford to be a little bit more, let's say, risky. Because I have all this, I have more resistances, and my armor is like, they're reducing 50% of the damage that I'm taking. This is kind of nice. The fact that enemies of equal level. So yeah, like the monsters are scaled to my levels, so I don't have to worry so much about like, oh, if I go do the capstone dungeon, then the monsters there are level 75, so the screen on my, or the number on my screen for damage reduction doesn't actually match up with how much damage I'm actually producing. Alright. Chest armor. Hey, this one's legendary. Willpower, max life, 1 life per 5 seconds. It's better than my current one. Willpower, okay. Send my wolves at him? Okay. The wolves are starting to get up there in terms of damage. Their passive still feels sort of weak, but as decent as off damage, I guess. Yeah, to accompany my hurricane when my other companion skills are down. Let's do this event as well. Okay, and now the Helltide commanders are weaker, so should be able to handle this just fine now. Invasion portals.
I'm not ready.
Why are my wolves not targeting them? It's weird.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, just one more level. By the way,
I'm not ready yet.
if you make a new character, like I need to, I'll do this when it comes to the feature. Like I'll probably make a companion druid first.
I'm not ready yet.
I think you just always go for Shepherd's Aspect first. Yeah, I would recommend like going for Shepherd's Aspect outright. Like Shepherd's Aspect is such a huge boost to damage, and as soon as you find like a two-hander that you can slap it into, yeah, just, or even an amulet, like, yeah, just toss it in there so that you get like free damage, basically. It's like double damage if you put it on a two-hander. So
I must wait a
yeah, as soon as you get your first rare staff, like, yeah, just imprint it and run it for like the next 5 to 10 levels until you find like much stronger base. But a lot of these bases are like not even like a big upgrade from the previous one, I feel. So I don't even know if that's necessary. 24% damage over time, so like my poison creeper would go to like what, 600 damage? No, 550. Yeah, let's see, movement speed? Nope, not even. At this rate, I'm gonna get 400 of these before I even run the quest, and I can just do both. Like, get all the spirit boons and complete, like, unlock them at the same time. Alright, so that quest is done. There is another Legion event coming up over the bottom left. There.
ready yet.
Yeah, they're giving a lot of Druidic Spirit offerings now compared to before.
Not ready yet.
Kind of nice. I don't, at least I don't have to like grind for them as hard anymore.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, keep in mind this is all being done without tempering. Like, I can't wait for PTR to come out, or for the actual season to start, and then I'll do all of this, but with tempering, and with whatever bonuses I get from clearing Nahantu. And Richard Gift of Mysteries. Here. Cool. Now we have 1 spirit on kill, 6% damage. I put on 6% damage. Something I'm gonna check out. Combat text is fine. Isn't there... Ah, advanced tooltip. Repair. Or information. Oh. Okay, there. Now I can actually see the proper ranges on all these. Don't need willpower, don't need this. Again, that's my resistances go up even higher. Oh, we just get rid of that too. Yes. One with nature. So look, 572. So 71, 572. Then it's 53 for passive, 370 for the active, and 24 passive, 345 active. Now, if I put this point in, It goes into one. It's like it's actually double the damage because I have 2 poison creepers. Wait, no. Why is it double damage? Did they not get it right? 2 107 741, and then this is 48 and 691. So right now, something's wrong here. So either at first I thought it was because the companion skills gain an additional companion and that's what's doing it, but that doesn't make any sense because, well, yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. Because I have a different number of companions on each of these skills. So right now, one with nature, I get the additional companion, like I see the wolf here, that's fine. But here it says deals 50% increased damage, but my damage doubled. I was expecting, so for like poison creeper, it would go from 71 to like 105, at least the what's written on screen, but it just straight up doubled. And I don't know if that's a display bug, like the number being shown is wrong, or that they didn't actually use the right calculation. Like they meant to do plus 50%, but it ended up being double instead. Yeah, that's interesting. I might have to do a... Well, I hate doing this. I'm basically advocating for a nerf to my class, but, it makes sense that I write a bug about this. Classes and skills. I think it's... Wait a second. It's one with nature, yeah. So... That's the skills. If I die here, whatever. I'm just gonna... I want to write this bug. So... Companion Druid... Key passive... one with nature... gives plus 100% damage instead of plus 50% damage. My skills are gaining like 2 times damage instead of the 1.5x damage listed on the key passive. Key passive one with nature. Alright, I'm gonna submit that. There. So now maybe they can fix that. Alright. That was kind of interesting. This is willpower and damage. I think I'll take that. I want damage right now since I'm not using the tempering. Keep in mind this is like 6%. Right? And meanwhile, if I use natural finesse, it'd be like 70%. You can just imagine how massive that damage increase would be. Like, this wouldn't even be a struggle. The passive damage on these wolves would be enough to one-hit every monster, and then directing them to attack a specific target would be total overkill. This is a pretty sizable increase to my damage. I should use this one.
I must wait a moment.
Legion event is coming up. I can run the Legion event, I can come back and then maybe clear these whispers. I should have already been there, but I've just been too preoccupied with other things in this case. Yeah, let's just go to the Legion event. Maybe salvage these two before I go. Yeah, these Legion events are solid though, like getting a good amount of loot from them. Definitely gonna... if I'm gonna make a guide for leveling, I have to make mention of Legion events and to get your aspects ASAP. Because even though you can, you might get it from Helltide, but that'll probably be after level 15. Which is, like, you can access Yeah, like you unlock the occultist at level 25, or if you get an aspect from running one of the dungeons. So, yeah, get those dungeons cleared. That's just better, I would think.
I need time to do that.
To unlock the occultist from the get-go. Then as soon as you get a rare weapon, you can just slap on Shepherd's aspect, and boom, you're doing double damage. That's way, way better than trying to wait on Shepherd's to drop. The only reason I'm not doing that right now is, like, I do enough damage now that I'm already, like, level 25, so I don't need to go get Shepherds right this second until player health tide, but should do it, though. Especially before I get to level 50. Like, well before I get to level 50. And why am I the only one here? Yeah, this is weird. If... You know what? I don't like doing this, but if I back out here, and then I come back, okay, well, I guess no Legion event for me then. Yeah, because I can't solo the Legion event. Like, I can get to maybe like the second part of it, but yeah, I was hoping that by backing out and then going back into the Legion event, it would put me into another instance. It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm surprised they still haven't fixed this, but I guess no one really cares about Legion events anymore, so maybe that's why they didn't deal with it. But, like, I don't know why I'm getting put into these Legion events just entirely by myself sometimes, and I'm sure other people have similar issues. Ooh, increases armor by 30. Attack speed, max life by 10%. Yeah, let's use that for now. 93 life, just feels bizarre seeing such low damage numbers. Not used to it. Slay demons. Yeah, back to level. Not a big deal that I missed out on a Legion event. It would have been nice to see my damage against the bosses, but yeah, I think we're fine for now.
I'm not ready.
There's other things to test it on. Like Blood Maiden. Hellborn. Oh, right. In order to... Oh, okay. Maybe somebody else might trigger a Hellborn if I'm lucky. That should kill him. Attack speed, damage over time. I lose out on a lot of armor. Like 10% damage, but this will give me very big damage increase to Poison Creeper. But my Poison Creeper is already, like, one-shotting everything, so I think I'm just gonna go for armor so that I can stay alive. And yeah, somebody's doing a Cursed Ritual. Yeah, I'll join for one of them. I think one is fine. I just need to be able to clear the Whisper. And yeah, 200. I need 400 to unlock all the Spirit Boons, unless they change that too.
I must wait a moment.
Whoa, just instantly died. I didn't even get to look at him. I didn't even know what killed him that quickly. Okay, well, I guess I have to turn in my rewards then. Hunt Doomsayers and Slay Hellborns. I think those are the last two, right? I did the Demons one? Yeah. The Mysteries. Lag. Am I the only one who's encountering this problem where the game keeps freezing? No one else is complaining about it. Like, when I play like non-PTR Diablo 4, this just doesn't happen. Even with the last PTR, this didn't happen. So I don't know why this is so why it's doing this. Like, look at that. It froze again. Get rid of that.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons, right. Before I... no, my current one's okay. Let's go two-handers. Let's see what we get. Oh, two legendaries now. And I'm hoping that either one of them will be an upgrade. 38 willpower spirit on kill. It's not bad, but it's not... doesn't have higher item power than my current... Oh, no way. Aspect of the Stampede. This is not Shepherd's aspect. This is a different aspect. That is almost as good, even. So, yeah, I'll wear that. Might as well. Okay, so 2 available points. Where would those go? I can toss them into Poison Creeper if I want, or Ravens. Yeah, I stand by what I said earlier. I think I would put my points into Ravens just because... Well, actually, this one first. Yeah, I get my wolves to fortify me so I don't die as often. Soft core, so that doesn't really matter that much, but... Yeah, like, why not? But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Ravens, because Ravens have a passive component too. That it happens more often than, like, Poison Creeper. This is crazy, though. 3 Poison Creepers, 5 Ravens, and 4 Wolves now. So just to kind of, like, recap here. This gives me 1 of each, right? And then this also gives me 1 additional companion. So, yeah, like, this is more in line with the kind of, like, companion Druid fantasy I had. But now, here's the thing, right? As cool as it is, I now have 5 Ravens, 4 Wolves, and 3 Poison Creepers. So that's 12. 12 companions. And then... So Shepherd's aspect, let's just round it up to 10%. If I get this aspect right now, I can get an additional 120% damage. If I put it on a 2-handed weapon, I can actually up this to 240% more damage. That's kind of absurd, all right? And this is without any tempering, too. I'm doing all this damage without any temper. Like, okay, I'm not doing, like... You know, like... I'm not doing, like, game-breaking amounts of damage. But, yeah, I'm just kind of explaining, like, yeah, this is kind of how the character is scaling right now with all the changes that they've made to him recently. I'm almost at the point where I can just walk around and everything will just die automatically. If I tempered, I'm pretty sure that's what would happen. This is hurricane damage. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I have like 4 wolves. I could have more. That's another thing, too. I don't even have all my aspects, right? Like, there was another aspect. Spectre the Alpha. Now, that's another good one, too. But sure, let's just ignore that for a second. Moonrage. Yeah, if I get Moonrage, I could get more, even more wolf companions, an additional 3. So I could actually push up like to about 300% damage if I were to get Aspect of the Moonrage and Shepherds, just those alone. And then there would be Aspect of the Alpha, and that would also double my damage. So yeah, right now my wolves are already doing like 992 damage. Like, yeah, I'm actually really curious to see what Torment 4 will be like, because they're saying that it won't be a cakewalk. Well, this is a lot of X damage modifiers, and this is, like, I mean, if I am going to take on Torment, I would actually use Tempering for that, probably. Strike. Chance. Yeah. Doomsayer. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Hellborn. Like, look at that. Even the Poison Creeper alone, like, the poison would have just killed him. Hellborn isn't popping though because I don't have enough threat. I have to just leave that one. Yeah. Okay, I know how this is gonna work. I'm gonna wait until I have... Yeah, you can see my fortify is coming up now too because of my wolves. I'm gonna do Shepherd's Aspect first. I'm gonna do the dungeon for it. Like, again, I have access to it already, but I'm gonna simulate, like, you know, having to do it in, like, a real... If this were, you know, seasonal, and I would have to start from nothing. Yeah, I just don't see my threat meter making it all the way back up again. There's also World Boss in 9 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock Shepherd's Aspect now. Let's go do that. So that I can make the World Boss this time. Wait, I can't do World Boss, right? World Boss is all the way in Nahantu, so I can't access that area. I don't think anyone else can either, so...
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. So we're pushing up on the second hour, and we're level 28 right now. I think last time, like when I was playing my minion Necro, I was able to make it to like level 35 within this time, but the companion druid, I'd have to like go back and check, but I think the leveling is just a little bit slower if we just go by like numbers, but we'll see. I think level 50 will be interesting because I don't know how long the leveling process from 50 to 60 will be now. I don't know if like they made it so that level 50 to 60 is like the new 50 to 100, or you know, 50 to 60 is how it's always been, but then they just cut out like level 60 to 100. So, well, ways they could have gone about it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alright. Wait. They are overpowering. Unless that's me. I think I saw a couple of overpowers just now, didn't I? Because the wolves might actually be capable of overpowering. Wolves can overpower? Well, I'll have to wait and see another blue number show up, but if they can, then that's kind of sad for a Whirlwind Barb. So, like, wolves can overpower, but Whirlwind Barbs can't, or they don't have damage to match that. Same with Incinerate, Sorcerer, and all the other ones that require some kind of channeling. Right. Yeah, I don't think I can make it.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. 5 waves. Are.
I must wait a moment.
There we are. Two waves left. Which of these are the Helltide monster? Are these like Oh, those are just the Helltide monsters. These are the real event monsters. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make the other whispers. It's gonna end in like 5 seconds. Couldn't find a Hellborn. I mean, I had a Hellborn earlier, but I popped it on the wrong side.
I think we're in the clear now.
Good. Okay. Blood-soaked crag, which is, I think, here. Path of the Blind. Blood-soaked crag. Yeah, this is the one. So, over there.
Oh, guys, at it again. Disrespectful.
That got most of it.
Oh, this is a pretty sizable increase to my damage, but kind of like the aspect. I mean, I can salvage my aspect too and then re-imprint it, but that's a magic weapon, so I can't right now. Let me check the shop real quick, see if they're selling anything good. Yeah, there's some upgrades. I think I could do that. I'll salvage my current weapon because it's not really giving me too much that I need anyway, and then I can
Watch your back, eh?
smash this aspect. Boom. Has been added to the Codex of Power, so now I don't have an occultist here, do I? Ah, shoot, I don't. Ah, it's okay. I'll do Bloodsoaked Crag and then I can re-imprint that somewhere else. Because, yeah, Aspect of the Stampede is going to be an even bigger damage increase. Or Shepherd's Aspect, I mean. Shepherd's Aspect is going to be like, on a two-hander, is going to be like the biggest damage increase. Shrine.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay. Free the prisoners, so should be quick. Yeah, my wolves can handle all this pretty easily too.
I must wait a moment.
Definitely need to pick up more of those. The sooner I can get that done, the better. There's a lot of monsters too. I wonder if they increase the volume of monsters in these kinds of areas. 55% damage reduction, 35 all res. Yeah, really curious to try expert difficulty. Because right now, it's like normal, hard, and then like expert is like locked. But yeah, I'm hoping that like when they allow us to access more of this stuff, like the new region on Friday, that maybe I'll be able to test out expert difficulty and see if it's like a challenge, if I can just, if I die more often, if the monsters are too tanky, that kind of stuff, like I can give feedback on all of it. Ooh, yeah. I kind of wish I'd kept that other aspect, but it's all good. We'll get through this.
I'm not ready yet.
284 on Druidic Spirit Offerings. Yeah, not bad. Mob density here is good. Oh, it's Pure Shrine. That's another reason I think that some of these aspect dungeons are underrated. Like, I remember Rax and others were saying that, yeah, Helltide's like the quickest way to level until you get to Hell, and then you do like events in the Nightmare dungeons. But Nightmare dungeons themselves are based off of the dungeons that you get aspects from. So what that means is if you come across like Cursed Well or Shrines, Wells, and Chests, those can be cursed, or even just regular events. And those give great XP, even if you're not in a Helltide. You can just run these dungeons. Get a bunch of these. One of my personal favorite like dungeons for XP is Alderwood. I feel like Alderwood is really good for events. And here you see that I defeated 5 waves. It's not too bad, but yeah, that's one weakness of this build. Like, if monsters just like constantly spawning, I'm like gated by my cooldowns. But if I'm going up against like if we're playing like Incinerate Sorcerer or Whirlwind Barb or Conjuration Sorcerer or Minion Necro, like I think I'd be able to do like a dozen waves with the right setup and tempering and everything. But here, like, yeah, I'm gated by cooldowns. There, like with, you know, Conjuration and Minion Necro, even like early on, like you could probably do 10 or 11 waves, like no problem. Whatever. There we are. Barrier's been dispelled. I have 2 extra points. Let's
I'm not ready yet.
get them into Ravens for the passive damage. And then once I'm done maxing out all of the companion skills, then world's my oyster. I can toss my points wherever I feel like, really. Vigilance, debilitating roar would be nice too. Although I don't even know if I need debilitating roar. In the past, I would get debilitating roar for
I must wait a moment.
boss fights, like particularly the capstone dungeons. Like if they're about to use like some crazy ability, like Elias's flame circle thing. Oh, here's an event. Nice. Yeah, like I could use it to counter Elias's like flame circle, but if there's no capstone dungeons, then it really is just grinding for 60 levels, and then you can run pit, which kind of reminds me of Diablo 3. There were people who were saying like, yeah, it is very similar to how Diablo 3 operates, and I'm kind of inclined to agree. Like in Diablo 3, it was, yeah, like leveling was not really the main focus. Like, yeah, you do it, and like you could get somebody to boost you to level 100 in like within a couple, like not that long, like an hour, I guess, tops. And even that is like a generous guess, not even close to an hour, way less than that. But here, like since there's no more capstone dungeons, yeah, it's really just gonna be grinding. Well, yeah, there it was like get to 100 and then you unlock Paragon and then you just grind like Greater Rifts, right? Like that was like a big part of Diablo 3. Now here, the equivalent of Greater Rift is the pit. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but yeah, here I'm just like, if there's no capstone dungeons, then there's no boss I have to fight. So it really is just grind until I'm strong enough to take it and then go in. Yeah, more damage, why not? Full power, max life. I'm not using spirit anymore, so I'll use that. Power. I mean, sure, I just need damage right now. Yeah, I almost left the dungeon for a second, and then I remembered that I'm here to unlock this silly aspect.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Animus Carrier, and a legendary helm. 51 armor per second. Yeah, let's get that armor on. 52. 52
I'm
percent
not ready yet.
reduction there. Yeah, I think 1,000's supposed to be the goal, right? 85%, yeah. Where's my wolves?
I'm not ready yet.
Animus from carriers. Yeah, this does take a little bit to get through, but I mean, part of the reason why it's taking so long to get through is because I'm running all of these events too, which also help me level. So, and there's a well. It might be a cursed well. No, it's not a cursed well. That's too bad. Okay, so Hurricane was overpowered in this case.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, after this I could probably just keep re-imprinting onto new legendaries. I'm gonna take a look at the gold cost and see. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't like Bloodsoaked Crag. It's like such a long dungeon, it feels like, but I guess to be fair, get one of the biggest increases. To your damage of any aspect in the game.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not the biggest. Oh, no any other aspect that can give you like an extra 240% damage just like that. Yeah, I mean he's still alive, but again, like this is without any aspects, without any tempering. Once I imprint the two aspects that I was just talking about, it's like they're just gonna instantly go down, I think. Alright, let's get this over with. Okay, salvage all first.
Ah, a warrior. That got most of it.
I could put juggernauts on this if I want, just for more. I have juggernauts, don't I? Maybe I'm mistaken, actually. I don't think I have juggernauts yet. Okay, so I just finished that dungeon, so I think it's fair that I get to use shepherds. I know it's like a higher roll than what I should have, but again, like, this is as close as I can get to be. I would have only needed 10 iron chunks and 2 veiled crystals, and yeah, with the amount of, like, materials that I farmed from salvaging everything, yeah, I think that if it's, like, an actual season, and gold, too, like, even, I've done, like, 2 sets of whispers. Even 1 set of whispers gives, like, 300 to 400k. Should have plenty of gold to imprint, this onto whatever two-hander, whatever upgrade that you get. Just keep upgrading it. So this is for, you know, having shepherds, and then we have one other aspect. That's a aspect of the stampede, which you know, got access to that too.
How nice.
So, yeah, and then there's other aspects too, but like that I could throw on conceited. Aspect of the alpha would be insane. Inner calm, aspect of elements, but you know, I haven't had any of those drop yet, so we'll just pretend that those don't exist for now. Yeah, gonna put this on, and then we're gonna go to the next. Oh, there's a Legion event. All right, where is it this time? Okay, well, that's another one I won't be doing. Okay, let's go to the Helltide and we'll run some of the Whispers there. The Whispers actually give like a good chunk of XP. Earlier, I ran a Whisper, it gave me a full level. I think that's worth it. Keep your eyes peeled for these Whispers if you're already in this, gonna be in this area anyway. So I'm gonna take this off for a second. And then I'm gonna see how much damage I do with just Shepherd's aspect alone. Yeah, look at this. One poison creeper, everything dies. Then ravens, and then let's see, wolves. Okay, 1,000. Actually, I just realized too, I haven't even maxed out my poison creeper yet. That's the crazy thing. That was rank 1 poison creeper. This entire time I've been doing just rank 1 poison creeper. Just wait until it maxes out even harder. So yeah, 17. I should have actually measured my damage before and after, but yeah, now my wolves are up to 74 passive damage, 1,068 active, and 1,700 on poison creeper. And I guess I don't. Like earlier, I think my poison creeper damage was only like 1,000, so it's pretty huge.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. More Druidic Spirit offerings. Almost there. Okay, well, sure. One poison creeper should do it. Next point goes into ravens. What's my raven passive damage? 215 damage every 3 seconds. Wolves are 74. Get hurricane too. Gotta make sure I keep myself healthy. I always forget. Poison creeper.
I need time to do that. I must wait a moment.
Oh boy. That's a lot of them. Yeah, my hurricane doesn't do nearly as much damage though, because it doesn't have any aspects that boost it. Oh, Shadows of Corruption. Alright, let's see if I can toss my wolves at them. Yeah. Like this guy here. Instantly dead. I'm just waiting for some more bosses that I can target. But yeah, you get the gist of it. That's kind of where my damage is at now. So if I add this, my damage goes up to 2263, 1963, and 1536. Yeah, previously I was only 1100 with this. 1536. Big damage difference. Again, I'm already... This is like still total overkill. And again, this is with no whispers, no natural finesse on all of my equipment. If I have no +% damage right now. If I put on natural finesse on all my gear, and I rolled like, let's just say plus damage on everything, which I could do pretty easily. Like, I mean, Jumping doesn't even require that many materials.
I must
Yeah.
wait a moment.
If I rolled plus damage on everything, I think my damage would like triple. Like I'd actually get an additional like 200% damage. Not even exaggerating here. What is my natural finesse at? Natural finesse. So 31 to 45% damage, right? So let's just say 40%. 40% doubled on weapon. That's 80% damage. Then on amulet would be an additional 60%. Then each of these be like 40%, something like that. And then on gloves too. So yeah, man. Again, like there's so much damage that's still available, even though they kind of reworked how the damage systems in this game are, or the numbers in this game are. As to whether or not it would change anything, I mean, I think it's like I guess what I'm saying is, even though they've adjusted all the numbers, the game doesn't actually feel any different, or at least this particular build doesn't feel any different. At least for the time being. But I guess the leveling system does feel slightly different, and
I need more time.
boom, wolves just insta-kill him. Whoa! Whoa. Was not expecting that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, kind of an embarrassing death. I popped Earthen Bulwark too. I knew that they were all about to explode, so I popped Earthen Bulwark, but it still wasn't enough. And I died for what? Druidic Spirit Offerings. Well, that's fine. At least it's done. It's a bit of a relief. Let's get our last point in the Ravens. And I don't even have any, like, plus companion skills on my helm yet either, because usually in your helm you can get, like, +1 wolves or +1 to all companion skills. That would buff up my damage even more, but yeah. That's why resistance is at 35 all. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. It's still very dangerous to. I mean, I guess you could temper for more fire as if you have the recipe for it, but yeah, it's like these exploders are still dangerous in hard mode.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what expert difficulty will be like, because we get like even more XP than here, but the monsters are more dangerous. I've only died once, and it was to those exploders just now.
Wait a moment.
Well, I mean, I'm not counting the time I was sending a bug report. Like, that's like whatever. Okay, fine. I mean, it had to be done. But yeah. I'm gonna stop picking up these Druidic Spirit offerings.
I need more time.
I lost some cinders, so I can't. These chests.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, here's the guy. Ravenous Soulspire. I don't think I can really take that so easily. You guys explode and take out like
I'm not ready
a
yet.
third of my life. It's very dangerous. 45%. Because I popped Earthen Bulwark earlier, and they still managed to kill me, despite me popping Earthen Bulwark. And despite me being like close to full life. So, something to look out for. Ouch. Oh, yeah. That also means that they took off my threat meter, so not gonna be able to hit another Hellborn.
I must wait a moment.
God, taking health pretty rapidly here. That's the last of it. All right, and I'm back out. Yeah, there's no real penalty. Well, in this case, there is a penalty to die. I lose all my cinders, but. Okay, let's open this Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Well, I want to hit next level first, then I'll open it, and then I can't turn any Grim Favors, but yeah, hold those for a little later. Oh, there's new whispers here. Alright. Oh, in that case. Oh, I didn't see these ones here before. Strange. Alright, maybe I'll run some whispers here.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Okay. There, wolves took him out. I think even the first wolf that hit him automatically killed him. Torture Gift of Mysteries. Let's fine. Open that. I have enough. There we are. Man, these
I'm not ready.
mystery gifts though give like nothing useful. Gave like just all magic items. The entire time I've been opening them, they've just all been magic items. Not even rares. I can understand if they were like bad rares, but not even any rares.
I'm not ready yet.
Had to go over there. Okay. Didn't think I'd be back to running whispers, but while I'm already here, might as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are. Gotta make sure that I
I'm not ready.
pop my threat meter on the other side if they have destroy demonic structures. Okay, so none of these are tied to my threat meter, so that should be fine. Yeah. Spare for a second. Festering Burrow.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing in trade chat there's this guy who's saying the game feels a bit more grindy now from 160, and I'm actually inclined to agree with that. Like, leveling process does feel slower than before, somewhat.
I must wait a moment.
Not like that much worse, but still a little bit slower. 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a look actually and see. I'm gonna look up my companion cane build from. I think it was. I think it was from like 2 seasons ago. For the PTR. Like what level did I hit? Yeah, 2 hours. Well, like right now I'm about to hit level 32, and we're about 2 hours and 22 minutes into it. And yeah, when I was doing the companion cane, it was also about 2 hours and 12 minutes. So yeah, actually no, it's roughly the same. It is roughly the same. It's interesting these guys are saying with or without mythics. I don't know if that's the main issue here, but trying to level up to 1 to 50 in
The forge is all that looks
3 hours. Okay. Return back. Another point in Poison Creeper. Why is it 609? Is it because I was on the horse? Like only 6, like my damage went way down. Hmm. Right. That's why. I was supposed to leave this dungeon because it's been cleared. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a level up here in a second. Why is it... Okay, there.
I'm not ready yet.
Looked like it was like past the level up point. So 2475, 2723, now 2970. Wow, it's a pretty big damage jump here. Just waiting for a helm now that has like plus companion skills. But again, like at this point, I would have loved to break up the monotony by doing Cathedral Blight. Like this is where I'd feel more than comfortable to handle it. Even like a couple levels ago, I was more than ready to handle it. But now I just have to grind out like another 28 levels. Well, maybe another 18 levels, I should say. Hey, there's the Hellborn. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, it's okay. I just wish that there was something to break up the monotony. Like, in 18 levels, I unlock Penitent difficulty, and then I can try that and see if that's any more challenging or different, unique, or there's like other stuff to do there rather than just grinding Hell Tides for 50 levels. There we are. Oh, let me get rid of this. I'm done with this wind shear. How much damage did that even do? 29? My wind shear would do 29 damage while my wolves do 99 passively? Well, yeah, let's get rid of that for sure then. So I don't accidentally click on something I'm not supposed to and slow myself down.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Wait, did I target the wrong thing? How did he survive that? There we are. Okay. Favors are pretty much done here.
I must wait a moment.
I'm gonna go back to Tree of Whispers now. I'm gonna turn it in, and then I'm gonna run some more Whispers. Same time as I run Helltides. I'm actually starting to reach the point where I feel like Helltide might be worth exploring for XP. Because I'm getting like 32% here. Or I'm like halfway to level 33, so I'm grinding out like a couple packs, but maybe this might be quicker. Let's see. I'm gonna get more two-handers. Yeah, it's another full level. Like, it's always just like one full level. Nightmare Sigil. Can I pop this Nightmare Sigil? Is that an option? Increase crit strike damage. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Apparently there's missing descriptions, but I might do that. Our max life. Not bad, but... $52 armor and impairment reduction. Kinda want to use these boots if I can roll for move speed on them. On these boots. Yeah. The cost is pretty cheap too, so doesn't hurt to do a couple of rerolls here. Max life and wrath skills. And last reroll. Willpower. Yeah, why not? Well. Sure. Yeah, I could use this, but I think I'll just leave it be for now. Oh yeah, my stash is full, but that
want work done? Let's get started.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I want to try it because mobility. I just need natural motion, right? Like, I don't have access to. Oh, I don't know if I would have access to this tempering recipe, but yeah, kind of greedy. I want to see, like, just have my armor stat jacked up and see if I can, how good it is. Like, if I feel that much of a difference having more armor here. I mean, like, so far, I think the exploders are the things that really killed me. Wait, it's the wrong roll. Move speed. Alright. Let's just get rid of that then. Okay. Going back. Gonna run some more whispers. Well, and kill monsters. And then I'll try Nightmare Dungeons after my threat meter pops, I think. That could be... Like, I don't know if I can even activate... Oh, I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens if I try to use one. I have like 3 of these, so it should be okay. Oh, maybe I can. Because previously you can't activate the Nightmare Dungeons until you get to World Tier 3. So now it looks like I can activate Nightmare Dungeons even like at this level. And there's no more Nightmare Dungeon tiers. It used to be like tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon. Nah, none of that anymore. Get rid of that. Ow, that's annoying. I was just looking, trying to figure out where to go. I want to do the whispers, so... Oh, that. Instantly dead.
I must wait a moment.
What is this anyway? Silent chest? I don't have a key to open it anyway. I have to backtrack a little bit for this, but yeah, I want to do like these whispers real quick. And maybe open this chest on the way there. Ooh. Legendary amulet. Okay, well, this is an upgrade to my existing one. That's like an additional 2% resistance.
I need time to do that.
Doomsayer. Dead.
I must wait a moment.
And my threat meter is gonna pop very, very soon. Yeah. I don't need to pop my threat meter on the other side this time. And... Oh, I was gonna try to use the active on my wolves, but he died way too fast. Before the cooldown could finish. Alright, another 2 points and a poison creeper now. It does 3,600 damage. I mean, if ever poison creeper wasn't already overkill enough. Well, even crazier now. There we go. Forces of Hellgrove frenzied, so they're gonna all move up. And now I don't know what to do with the rest of my points. I could legit just not put points in anything else the rest of the time I play this character, but I should. I would get this. I would definitely want some DR, right? I think there's... Oh, I could... This is a new skill too. Oh, yeah, no, I need to put some points in Nature's Reach. That would probably be next. But yeah, then there's also Catastrophe. This is a new passive, I think. I could put some points in there and then replace Hurricane with one of my ultimates. Helga's Way, their champion. Alright, let's see him. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Again, that was me throwing my wolves at him. Could have thrown a poison creeper at him too. That would have worked just fine. And I don't know why I'm getting all these magic items. Like, it's all magic items they're giving. It's not good. Like, I don't know, I'm still seeing magics. Alright, let's finish this up real quick. And there's also another Legion event. This one I'll get a chance to really see if my companion's gonna one-shot him. The bosses or not. There it is. I see the Legion event this time. Alright. Yeah. Wolves are strong. How many more of them do I have to kill? If I had like Sork's teleport for mobility. Speaking of Sork's teleport for mobility, isn't there supposed to be some sort of I think there's supposed to be rune words that are coming out in the game, but I don't think I've seen any runes. I don't know if those are available on the PTR or if they just haven't dropped because maybe they show up with like a higher difficulty or there's a rare drop or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Oh. Well, legendary pants, why not? Baleful fragment too. Willpower, max life. Gains hits all surrounding enemies, deals increased damage. Yeah, I don't know if I care. Requires level 50? Alright. Here we are. Should do it. Okay, let's head out of here then. Hold on.
I'm not ready yet.
More monsters here. I am getting way sidetracked on this. And there's a Hellborn here too? Sure. It's, oh. I was wondering where my wolves were. I'm like, why do I only see 2 of the wolves here? Should be a lot more. Somewhere. Move speed. Here. Destroy demonic structures. And Legion event in 1 minute. Yeah, I wanted to open one of the chests, but okay, I'll show up late in the Legion event, I guess. I just hope that they don't port me into a solo instance again. Like the first time I did that, there were plenty of people when I got to the instance late. Okay, 46 seconds. Here we are. Level 34. Attack speed. Let's salvage.
I need time to do that.
Nope, there is a firewall sorcerer here too, which doesn't seem to be doing too much damage, but his gear's not bad. Well, he didn't temper anything. I wonder if that's on purpose, but just trying to see. Oop, dead. Yeah, those are usually much tougher to bring down, but now that I have more equipment, like the right aspects, it's not as much of a challenge anymore. I'm doing way more damage. Right. Toss Ward of Eyes, or Wolves the Ward of Eyes. Get Ravens on this. And there we are. Well, I was gonna throw my wolves at him, but the passive damage of the wolves along with the sword's damage is enough to handle it, it seems. Yeah, that was pretty sick, like having all the wolves and multiple ravens and companions. It really does feel like a proper companion druid now, and that's like with a key passive. And this is like, I haven't even unlocked the Paragon boards yet, so we'll see when we get there what happens. I have to go here. If there's any way to boost the AoE on Prison Creeper. Also, another guy just showed up. This is good. Good. The more the merrier, because I can kill my side, but like if there's too many monsters that spawn, then all my stuff will be on cooldown. Yeah, sure. I'll just toss my wolves at him. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was partly the ravens, but these guys also do a good amount of damage themselves too. Okay. They should be able to handle that, right? Yeah, no, he's got it. I should have stayed up there. I forgot that monsters will spawn like up there first. Here. Okay. It also doesn't take as many monsters to clear the event either, so this is kind of nice. Like, maybe now I actually can solo it as compared to before. Yeah, because I remember before, like, if it goes to two separate sides, then I need at least one other player with me. But here it doesn't seem as bad as it used to be. Like, even if they spawn on separate sides, I have enough time to clear the right number of monsters to complete the wave. Okay, now we just need to spawn. There we are. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll just poison creeper it. And Servant Hell. Dead. Now, the Overlord spawns, and my stuff's on cooldown, but we're gonna get a chance to see firsthand just how much damage everything does. I'm gonna open up with, or maybe they'll kill him immediately. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna aim at the Drowned Sea Hag. So, Ravens first, right? Then Poison Creeper, and then Wolves. Oh, okay, he didn't die immediately, and that's surprising. It did a pretty sizable amount of damage to a Legion event boss. It's like the one thing I can really test on. And this is without any tempering. If I threw on all the appropriate tempering, I'm pretty sure I would have just like one-shot him there. Like, even here I was expecting to one-shot him, but okay. I'm still lacking a little bit of damage. Kill everything else, like, just fine. It's just, Legion event bosses, I guess. Okay, I have another 10 minutes before the Helltide is done, so I'm gonna head back to the Helltide. Oh, we got some really good upgrades here, too. This is excellent. But I'm gonna worry about the upgrades after I clear the remaining stuff on Helltide, in case I get, like, an upgrade or something. And then maybe I'll also run Turdulra Stronghold in time for the next Helltide. Or the class-specific quest. Yeah, I have more than enough damage to handle myself here, so... That is a lot of monsters and a lot of lag. And my hurricane is invisible.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I need more time.
Two helmets. Ah. Went the wrong way. Oh, I don't have enough cinders to unlock it, and I have to go back down again. There's a treasure goblin up there. Maybe I can... that. If I can insta-kill it with... Oh, no, it's too late. I was hoping to make it, but... It's okay, I can send my wolves at this one instead. I don't know if it was like that before, but yeah, whenever kill the Harbingers, now their ghosts kind of linger and hit me. Where's the world boss? Oh yeah, world boss is going to be coming up too, so that'll be interesting. Let's see if all that works. More fragments, more cinders. And one of the things I love about having companions is that they'll soak up a lot of the damage, so I can just sneak in and grab the shrines of mist, or the gifts of mystery. I'm gonna look through items later. I don't have time right now. I don't know where the Doomsayers are. I don't know where the demonic structures are. Like, I'm gonna just look around and see if I can find any. And if I can't, like, if I can, then great. Assuming that I can't, I'll just have to. Oh, yo. Yeah, see, game lag. This is one of the reasons I don't want to play hardcore. Like, if I died the game freezing like that, I'd be very sad about it. Yeah, I just don't. Oh, is this a Doomsayer? Not a Doomsayer. It's just a random thing. Yeah, I see the structures here. Oh, there's another one down there too. I have 2 extra points. Maybe, you know what? Let's get 2 more points, and this time it's gonna be Nature's Reach. Yeah. I have a feeling that when I make it to Torment, I'll have enough damage to kill stuff, but not enough survivability. I think this is what it's gonna boil down to. I just ate a lot of monsters. I think I might be dead here. I've been... Oh yeah, I'm like basically hit by a Waller, so I can't. Yeah, of course. That's something to look out for. Getting walled and then having to deal with multiple monsters exploding on your face, I guess. Yeah, like, if you're ever playing hardcore or want to avoid dying. Again, there's no penalty for it, just very silly deaths. Cultists. Yeah, fine. Kill the cultists then.
I need more time.
There we go. How many more? 55 cultists. That was a big stack of monsters, though. And I don't know why my wolves are so inconsistent with whether or not they'll show up. Oh, walk right back into that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these Hellspires. I definitely am having a tougher time surviving them than I did last season, though, I think. Or maybe that's just because I kept walking into the explosions since it's sort of difficult to click around with my left click set to wind shear. Maybe that is the real issue in this case. See, I'm gonna avoid that. And where? My wolves are doing most of the work anyway, so. When the Hellfire comes down, though, that's the real issue. Yeah, they're surviving pretty well, but yeah, I think they're starting to die out now. Oh yeah, all of them just died. Wait, where's... Did I walk out of the circle? Why did it end so soon? Okay, well this thing is still tricking me. Oh, demonic structures, okay. I'm just gonna finish this one. I don't think I'll be able to do that one though. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one in time. Guess I should have done it the other way, but yeah, I should always just start off with Blood Maiden. Kind of a waste to not do Blood Maiden first. It took too long. Yeah, alright, whatever. I'll let it go. Just spent like this entire time looking for the Doomsayers. Oh, Hellspire. Okay, I'll end off on a Hellspire. Yeah, I really would want to play on expert difficulty, but just to see how strong the monsters there are.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, the event, the Helltide is ending pretty soon too. I don't think I'll be able to finish this either. Unless it lets me, but nope. Let me. It should just let us finish it. Kind of dumb that they don't, I think. Alright. Bardu then. And a stronghold. The strongholds don't have levels anymore. Crit strike chance and damage. Yeah, why not? Sure. Better than my current one. Crit strike chance, max life. I'll get rid of it. Hey, this is the overpower aspect. Leave it for now. Willpower percent and max life also not bad. Yeah, I got some pretty big weapons here. More armor, but more willpower and max life, but doesn't have plus armor stat on it. This one is a worse version of the armor I'm currently wearing. Get rid of these. Get rid of these two. And Spirit on kill. Willpower, Spirit on kill. I should just use this staff. Maybe this amulet. Yeah, I don't need this. Losing out on quite a bit of damage, but I'm getting base damage. It's like plus 50% base damage. Maybe that's why I was struggling to kill some of the Legion event boss earlier. Oh, I don't even think I'll have enough time to do my stuff before I take on the world boss. Okay, I'll try the world boss again this time. It's in the right spot, so I should be able to join. 203. Alright. Still plenty of materials for this. Shepherds. Yeah, the gold cost on these are starting to go up though. I'll roll this. Hopes of willpower's fine. Alright. This'll do for now. Raw damage I think would be my preferred pick, but alright. Trying to get lazy about managing all this. Probably end up salvaging all of these eventually, but for now, we can upgrade our potion. Actually, no, we should just go to the world boss. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Or I showed up too late. It's a pretty cool outfit on my guy. Stop lagging, that'd be nice. Can I actually make it?
I need time to do that.
Might? No. You know, it's funny because not for the fact that I just keep freezing. I think yeah, there we go. I just barely made it. Like, those lag spikes almost stopped me from reaching time, but yeah. Alright. Okay, this is my wolves. Toss my wolf. Okay. Yeah, he took like no damage from me. That's cool. It's interesting because with like previously the world boss would be like level 35, but now with the changes that were made, yeah, he doesn't really have a level, so even these level 11s can join in and maybe do damage. Alright, let's try to see if I can do my wolves. Yeah, I don't do very much damage to them. Like, I can barely see my damage. Like, when I toss my wolves at him, my wolves are like my poison creeper, my strongest skills, and yet doesn't really take much damage from them. Here, wolves again. Yeah, I like moved like a little bit. That was like his poison creeper. You can barely see it. They really did rework the world boss so that it seems like it's not so easy to just have one person solo it anymore, which is kind of cool. He's about to get staggered too. Yeah, this is gonna be a relatively quick world boss. I'm very curious to see how much XP I get out of it. Oh, he got staggered. Yeah, I want to know how much XP I get out of it. I want to know what kind of items I get out of it, and I also know that I missed the Blood Maiden earlier. This might actually work out to my benefit because I can actually get credited for the World Boss Whisper here, so that I can actually turn into my whispers. There we go. Nice. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Max life and damage. I think I might actually take that. Cool stick. What is this? Legendary amulet. Nope, that's worse than my current one. Okay. Off to the Tree of Whispers then.
It is done.
Amulets and rings. Oh, or helms. I do helms. Maybe I'll get one with like plus companion skills. That'd be amazing. I already have like pretty decent rings as it is. Okay, I could go back to Helltide now, but would like to take a moment. Oh, this one's even better than my current helm. Elixir is almost out. I'm gonna do this now before I forget. Increased critical extra shrines will appear in the dungeon. I like doing extra shrines because oh, tier 2. I wonder how the tiers work now with the nightmare dungeons. Oh, you know, probably tier 2 nightmare dungeon corresponds with hard mode, I'm guessing, because it's like the second difficulty. Okay. I like doing extra shrines because you can I feel like I don't know exactly how it works, these extra events, right? But like if you get like a cursed shrine, I feel like if there's more shrines, then there'd be more chances to get a cursed shrine. You only have one per dungeon, but yeah, it's one of the reasons I like to do these extra shrines. There's some pretty good bonuses too. Bloodstained key. Amulet. Willpower, max life, and move speed.
I'm not ready yet.
Max life, spirit per second. Blast wave shrine.
I need time to do that.
There we are. Very many monsters on this side.
I need more time.
I had to go all the way around. Wait, I missed something over there. I didn't notice. I really hope that's not the right direction. Or else I wasted a good chunk of my time. Yeah. Especially with these extra shrines, like, even if they're not cursed, the fact that you can keep spamming these cooldown-based skills. Like, for Sork, I'd be using teleport. Here, I'm using all my wolves.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go, first shrine. Knew it. There we are. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm basically being gatekept by my cooldowns, but I mean, they do a good amount of passive damage, and I have my weapon is more up to date now than before, so I think maybe on passive damage alone, clear this.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, 5 waves. Yeah, well, I think last time I did this, it was 5 waves that I was able to handle, but now I could probably go up to 7, I'm guessing. Or 8. Probably 8. Oh. There we are. There you go. 8 waves. Figured as much.
I must wait a moment.
Nice, nice. Complete. That was a big chunk of XP too for this one event. Yeah. I think I get masterworking materials from running these too. There's no more, like, we used to run nightmare dungeons in order to get glyph XP, but now leveling glyphs is done through the pit, which is not even unlocked until like level 50 or 60 or whatever. Slain villager. Sure. Let's take key. So it was this one. Or maybe it's like the last body that you open. Doesn't matter either way. I just wasted a bit of time, but still get there.
I need time to do that.
Travel to the so not this way. Okay. Max out nature's reach. Delete that. Use this if I want to. Sure, I'll just get more of this, I guess. Hurricane. Ah, this is fine for now. Really jealous here. Only one cursed shrine per dungeon, but you can get like a cursed shrine with a cursed well with a cursed chest. I've had that happen before.
I must wait a moment.
Monsters. Alright. Sigil powder. Oh yeah, that's from crafting more
Need time to
nightmare dungeons.
I need more
Oh,
time.
it's not cursed. Slay the enforcers. Those boulders are scary.
I'm not ready yet.
And I think it might be that direction. Looking for. Here he is. One wolf was all it took to kill him. So funny how the scaling works.
I need more time.
It makes me really excited for hitting level 50 so I can try out that next mode. Ah, +1 ravens. Nah, I don't need ravens. I need
Time to do that.
plus companion skills, ideally. 50% reduction and 40% to all resists. Okay, let's see how quickly this guy goes down. There you go. Done. Well, that was fun. It's a hard-fought battle. Yeah. So I got like distilled fear out of it, and got some equipment for free, but I don't think they really gave me much to write home about. 67 armor. Okay. No max life. Okay. Power plus damage. Legendary totem with 450 item power. Yeah, I'm starting to reach level 40, so it makes sense that getting up there. Yes, I think this is brand new location for Helltides. Oh, and world bosses are like every hour now, it seems. I think previously it was like 2.5 hours, right? But they seem to have taken it down to every hour. So, yeah. I mean, world bosses are kind of whatever anyway. They used to be this like, oh yeah, you really want to do a world boss because it drops some like good stuff for you, but now it's like people don't even need to run world boss for very much.
I need time.
So why gatekeep it behind like clearing it every 2.5 or I think back on launch it was like 6 hours, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna slay the Blood Maiden first this time. I think I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice and do the most important quests first. That way, I don't risk timing out on them. Oh, that's a kind of cool ring to pick up for Hurricane. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Let Hurricane have a little bit of damage too. Blood Maiden. Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Come back here. Why are you fleeing? Oh, he's chasing another player. Alright, here, wolves. Here you go. Not quite at the point where I can instantly kill her, but getting there. Somebody triggered the Blood Maiden and just left everything here.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, man. That is a lot of monsters, though. Okay. Might not be able to take this on so easily. I don't have that level of survivability. Poison them, but... Where's my wolves, actually? Trying to avoid dying here. There we are. And the wolves can kill him. There, that's one down. That was a big chunk of XP too. Number of monsters there. Actually, wait, this is an upgrade. Poison Creeper does landslide around me? That's cool. Oh, you're on your own, pal. I'm gonna go do something else. Spare for a second. Front Doomslayers, or Doomsayers, and Slay Cultists. So, let me open up the, I'm gonna clear the Cultists first. Let's do that one. Because I don't have enough cinders anyway right now to open 3 gifts. But I definitely want to do that one. That's an easy one. Just need to hang out here and kill stuff. Alright. Unavailable point. Max this out. I'm surprised the Hellspire didn't show up on my map here. That's it.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Yeah, those explosions hurt. I get hit by them. I don't really feel like I'm getting much XP out of this at all, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, what is even hitting me? Why? Hellfire.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. There's an explosion. Yeah, why am I getting like no XP out of these Hellspires? This is kind of lame. Like, has my XP bar even moved at all? Like, I'm getting like no XP anymore. Oh, there we go. That's the end of it. I actually survived the whole thing. I know there's a couple monsters there. I'm just gonna get some potions real quick and then I'll back and fight them.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Slay cultists. Sure, let me get out of here. That was lame. I'm beginning to seriously question whether or not I might be better off running Whispers at this rate. If I turn in 10 Whispers, that's like a full level, but if I'm killing this and gives me like 25% XP for like a minute, that's for that many monsters. Yeah, that was not great.
That got most of it. Plenty worth keeping.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna toss this in for now. Don't want to sift through gear. At least they're making it so that you don't have to sift through as much gear anymore, but still. Oh yeah, right, because they scaled it differently, but they don't show how many of each type that I need with my potion. Transmutation. Oh, this is for converting some fragments into other fragments. Okay. can't I? It says locked, but I can craft one. Very strange. Alright. Yes, back in the portal we go. Yeah. I might skip the Doomsayers. Doomsayers are annoying to find, like, they're not even marked on the map, I don't think. There we are. Two chests. Yeah, I have enough for 2 chests right now that I can open. There. Cultist is done.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, lag. Front Doomsayers. Doomsayer here? Nope.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna pop this. I think this will trigger my... Oh no, it didn't trigger my threat meter. Got one more to go. Okay, well the chests are starting to give a good amount of XP here. When I hit that last chest, it should trigger my threat meter, and when I kill all the monsters from that threat meter, then I should be able to... Ah, I'm trapped. There we go. Now their horses are frenzied, so the Helltide is going to start hunting me pretty soon. Oh, they're gonna keep chasing me while I run around, then just keep moving. The other packs. Okay, let's see how quick. Well, I want to make the Hellborn disappear. Where is it? There we are. That didn't kill him immediately like I expected it to. They're starting to scale up a lot higher to the point where I can't kill them immediately anymore. There we are. We're like 1 away now. Where's the nearest chest? This one? Maybe I'll do an event too. I think these events give a good amount of XP now too. Yeah, okay. Overpower.
I need more time.
There we are. Good old fortify keeping me alive too.
To do that. I need more time.
It's kind of interesting because in the past people would ask for a boost over into World Tier 4. Like all these like lower level people. But now you have to make it to level 50 to unlock torments. So you have to do the grind. You have to go through all of this. Oh, Doomsayer. Yeah, you have to like grind Helltide basically to get to level 40 or 50 or whatever, just so you can unlock the later difficulties. Since in order to unlock like Penitent, you need to be level 50. So I wonder if you can like tag along with another guy who's already level 50 though, if you have like a friend or something that can already go there. Yeah, let's hit this first then. Should really get more Whispering Keys for these silent chests. They seem to have put more of them on the map. Okay, 11 out of 10. Yeah. We have Whispers. Favors. I was looking to see if I can find another Doomsayer, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it to like look around for a second Doomsayer. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna do in this area. Do the Ancient Obelisk as well. Extra point. I might just leave the points for now. It's kind of interesting that they gave us access to more skill points, but in the first place, I never really felt like I was lacking on skill points. I had everything I needed. It's Paragon that was a little bit more questionable. Yeah, Wolf's got this. Wow, I'm taking very little damage from these guys hitting me. Yeah. Need to up my resistances higher if possible. Oh yeah, I could actually put some gems in them. Maybe I'll do that. Like some diamonds. Or rubies. I think fire and lightning are what are killing me the most, so. And poison. I'll just I gotta look at that later. Okay. Ooh. Willpower and damage. And it's an upgrade too, my current weapon. Willpower. $65 armor and 10 life. Yeah. Alright, I didn't even get that much XP out of this event either, so let's try... Like, I really am starting to think that these Whispers might be the way to grind from like 40 onward, because yeah, right now grinding out levels is a slog. We're like 3.5 hours in, and I expect to get to 50 by like the 4th hour, but after that I don't know. It'll be slow process.
It is done.
Helms, boots, gauntlets. Let's try helms again. There. I'm still getting like about 70% XP out of this. Gold. No. Nope. Armor. Oh, I mean, mine's still better. Sanctum of Darkness? I don't know what that is.
Rare to have something so fine.
Right. Salvage.
That looks warm. I can fix it. Forge is always hot.
$110 damage per second. And now, well, need to be outside of town to see the full damage, but it's looking pretty good there. Okay. I'm gonna get a point into Preserving Earth and Bulwark too. Ah, here it is, Backlash. I forgot this one existed. Increased damage for 5 seconds after casting a defensive skill. Yeah, let's get a point of that, or max that out, and probably ultimate after. Okay. Legion in 8 minutes. Let's try and run the Druid quest. Like, I might as well. I mean, I could do more Helltide, but yeah, I just want to switch it up, honestly. I've been grinding out Helltides for like 3.5 hours. I don't know. Maybe there's like a quicker way to level. I'm gonna have to look into that for my next playthrough. But right now we're just grinding out Helltides and get an elixir up here. I don't know if there's some quicker way to level. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to check gems. I could do that next time. I'm level 40, so I think I can get an additional 12% from gems in this case.
I need more time.
There's a lot of shrines. Shrine. I always forget how to get through. I have to go all the way around.
This whole place is in ruins. Here, hatred burns it down. What's going on? A memory.
Jura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Alright. Don't they show me, like, where exactly I need to go?
The smoke.
The stronghold? That's what they did last time, I think. They had markers for which spots I need to go to here. There.
Some time to distress the spirits here.
Oh yeah, there it is. They marked it this time. Although I need to think here. Strongholds. Maybe strongholds are the way to go now, instead of Helltide. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Helltides next. Because yeah, there was somebody saying that strongholds are the new way to level, and then this guy's saying he got from 50 to 51 by running a stronghold. It's bugged right now. Huh.
Time to do that.
Strongholds be bugged. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been interesting to see. Like, this is one of the things I'm scared of. I'm worried that like I might decide that yeah, trying out the PTR Stronghold XP got reworked. Maybe that's the way to level now. And then it turns out that, oh, well, actually they changed it either because it was a bug or because they felt like that's not the way they wanted the game to be. And then I might play the PTR and tell people, hey, yeah, this. Hey, what's up, Lambella? 1 second here, just gonna finish what I was saying. I'm worried that, yeah, if I find out that, oh, well, strongholds are a good way to level in the PTR, but then in the actual game, when they release Vessel of Hatred, it's garbage because they change it, then essentially feeding people some misinformation. Here. Oh, he almost died. Alright, yeah, so what's up, Lambella? I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm just, you know, trying out Diablo 4 season... Well, I want to call it Season 6, but it's the new expansion. Yeah. So, what brings you here today? Are you also playing the new season? Polearm. Just got into Polearm. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to actually activate this. Wow, that was a lot of XP. That gave me like a full level and then some. If they don't change that, then yeah, probably the way to just level through the game is to just spam strongholds. And here's another thing too, the region rewards. I just got like 3 levels. What was that just now? I'm actually so confused. So, yeah, this thing that I just turned in, plus bonus XP. Okay, this is locked behind level 60, but yeah, so if I, like, this by itself gave me like a full level. So if I just run strongholds, like, maybe I could just use that to get to the next level. It's an option. All sorts of artwork, editing, and animation. If you're interested, I'd love to show you some of my work. Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm good, thank you. I also make... Well, yeah, no, I think I'm good.
You've healed this place. They don't go.
But thanks for the offer. Okay. I'm gonna skip this, dude. Legion event. Another one of these Legion events. Where is this Legion event at? Okay, this is for World Boss. I don't care for World Boss. I already did World Boss. And then... I need to run this stronghold, or... Yeah, this stronghold to do it. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing here then. Yeah, but I unlocked Firebreak Manor already. Alright.
Druid.
Okay, so strongholds are bugged, based on what people in the game are saying. Have to Oh, there's another druid here too. And I think that, again, because like my level is... like, the monsters are being scaled to my level, so previously... yeah, the monsters were easy for me to kill because they were like level 30s, but yeah. I really do need those tempering to, I think, get my damage to be at the point where I can just one-hit kill anything. Okay. Stag Skull. Go. Go up here. Yeah. Okay.
Death is a different beast to them as long as they... He was trapped here. Gatlin, healer of spirits.
There we go. Now I can
Safe once more.
turn in my druidic spirit offerings.
Corruption has passed. Honor us with your return.
Make offering. Okay, so it is still 100 for each one. Hey, it's the same guy from earlier. Did it all right away. Yep, there we go. So, spirit bonding is done. And I don't have, like they took it out of my inventory, because I've already finished it. Ooh, I can actually wear this. And then my boots, I don't need to have movement speed on it. But we'll do wariness for now. Max life. Yeah, definitely need pack leader. No question about that one. Every 10th skill will cause your next earth skill to overpower. I don't really have any earth skills, but... yeah, we can go with... well, okay, we don't really need that. We'll just do this one. Critical strike damage, crit strike chance. I only care about this. And I'm gonna bond with the eagle spirit here real quick. There. I'm gonna bond with him so that I can get attack speed. So now, if I respec here. Yeah, I'm gonna get claw so that with pack leader I can now potentially use lucky hit to reset my companion skill cooldowns, and then I'm also gonna max out backlash real quick. That's nice too. Right, now that that's done. Yeah, I couldn't just spam strongholds to get through it, but why are they saying it's a bug? Stronghold. Yeah. Yeah, nothing written about that yet. Doomsayers. Just trying to figure out like the quickest ways to level here. So I'm gonna try going back to Helltide real quick and seeing how long does it actually take if I'm just mindlessly killing these monsters. Blood Maiden is like a different story, but yeah, I want to compare how quickly it is to just spam whispers versus running a stronghold or versus running Helltides. I'm not going to count strongholds right now since we're saying it's bugged. Sure, do these events then. I still do no damage with this basic attack. Okay, well, my wolves seem to have this covered pretty well. Still pretty short on hitting the cap for armor, despite all my gear being up there.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Should have actually been counting like how much XP I started at before this event began. Oh yeah, she's so good. Oh yeah, I didn't even turn in my obols either. Yeah, so that event gave like what, 25% XP for like a minute? It's not the worst, but better. Turn in some more mystery chests soon. Oh, Doomsayer! And a Doomsayer. There we are. Yeah, these Whispers are giving like a pretty good amount of XP. I might actually just run Whispers at this rate. Since each of these Whispers is like... I could probably... I want to time it. I think I can run 10 Whispers, or I can get like 10 Grim Favors in like... probably less time than it takes for me to level in a Helltide. Locked UH. Or unlocked on Friday. Ooh. Yeah. Leveling is still decent here though.
I need time to do that.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit.
I must wait a moment.
Attack speed, willpower. Alright. Damage and vulnerable damage. Yeah, still so much stuff to read through. Yeah, I think Helltide still gives, I think it still gives better XP overall than any other option. It's just kind of repetitive to do this over and over again. I think I might actually do Whispers just for the sake of switching things up
I need more time.
in a little bit. World boss. And yeah, I gotta do those world bosses, or the world boss too. I actually do care about it because it would give me more room favors.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Up here. Turn in. should level me up. Just enough. Max life. Yeah, we're starting to get the good stuff. Here it seems. And cheer. Something. No need for that yet. I've also been stacking my obols, so who knows? Maybe use those obols to really upgrade my equipment when I make it to the next world tier. Okay, this is maxed. Alright, maybe it's time to get ultimate. Let's go too.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, this is better than my current one. And so is this. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Willpower and first strike damage. Don't need those. My threat meter is about to pop again, so. Go for that.
Time to do that. I need more time.
Oh, I just realized the health hide's gonna end in like a minute, so hurry this up a little.
Time to do that.
Finally, these walls should be breakable more easily than they are right now. My threat meter didn't go up. It's bizarre. Yeah, like I wanted to pop the threat meter, but at this rate, it's not gonna go off.
I need more time.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Maybe I should just save it. I think it carries over between
Time to do that.
between health hides. If I remember right. Yeah, it actually back out. Doesn't pop this pack. I don't think it will. It's gonna head to town. World boss in 5. Go there and run some whispers real quick. Whispers for some easy XP while I wait for the Hell Tide. The chest combined with the monsters give decent XP, but maybe renown rewards too. Renown reward was kind of insane. If I run some of those dungeons that have the that can give me renown and whispers too at the same time, that might work. You know what, for now I'm gonna stick with Hurricane, but later I want to switch it up for this Catastrophe with, you know, like Petrify or something. trample. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think that's worth it to switch. This one, maybe. This one, I will switch. This one is worse. And so is that. Oh, I don't have the, I don't have a enchant or occultist here. Ah, it's fine. I mean, for what I'm doing here, I'm just running these rituals, so I should be fine.
I need more time.
Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, knocked off my horse. 2 minutes. World boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that's one. Grab all this. Boss in 1 minute. Check where it is again in a second. There's most whatever I can do without them.
I need more time.
Minute and a half. And okay, I see it. Hilariously enough, when I end, like, when I do my last ritual, for the Whisper, it'll be like right next to the world boss. So this is quite convenient.
I need more time.
Down.
I'm not ready.
And this will be the third ritual site. Now I just need to go run the world boss, and I think that'll cap me out on whispers. I'll skip that. Kinda need to run whispers anyway. Get gold when in the actual game. Yeah. Definitely feels slower trying to go from 35 to 50 now, but I think that's probably because I can't just hop into World Tier 3 for the extra, like, 100% XP boost. Yeah. Take her down here.
I must wait a moment.
I love having a pack leader. My skills come back. Right here. being in this puddle, but it will go down. Yeah. Survived it. Alright. Is he... Yeah, I just... You there? I'm just gonna... Side. Ow. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's no way I could survive that. I didn't have my Earthen Bulwark up. I didn't have enough evade. There we go. Out here. Where's the... Yes, that's this. Outside. Hey, unique paths. World boss is down. Got, like, another 20% XP out of that. Maybe some decent items if we're lucky here. Nice. Now that's a nice stick that I can use. Tacits of the Dawning Sky. Yeah. Let's swing by and use that over my current armor. I think this is better. It's like a little bit of everything, but especially resistances. Saves me some trouble. Armor. This is old news now. Hurricane is active. Oh, this one has 73 armor on it though. I think I would consider using this. And lucky hit chance. Yeah. I'll toss this on. But this one actually has disobedience. I'll keep that then. And then I'll throw this stick on. And then I'll salvage this one. Alright. Gonna go Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Chest plates. Yeah, this one could use an upgrade. There, that was like 60% XP that they gave me from this. It was like 3 legendary armors too. Ooh, yeah. This one's really nice. Juggernaut's aspect they're giving me. About time. This one also gives... Yeah, I mean, I get max life on the one that I'm currently wearing, so let's stick with that. Full power max life, and then I'll salvage this. Yeah, now I would have had access to Juggernauts, which I think I will use. Let's see. We can cap out our resistances.
I can break that down.
Juggernauts for my armor. Not like I'm really damaged from earth skills. I don't have any earth skills anyway, so here we are. 57 armor. It's interesting because they finally scaled it right. Like previously Juggernaut's aspect used to give like 9,000 armor. Juggernauts alone was enough to cap you out on armor. And then meanwhile modifiers or plus armor modifiers on gear was only like 1,000 each. Or something like that. So, yeah. It makes sense that it's not nearly as high relative to what it was like before. Not as high for getting you towards the cap. Alright. And gems. Some gems.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Diamonds? Ooh, I can craft royals. Oh, yeah, that's because these are fragments from previous seasons. You can also get some skulls. 80 armor each.
Well done.
I mean, I can just craft royals. Is there a level requirement for it? 10,000 each. Yeah, I was originally gonna do diamonds, but like, actually, I think doing this might be better. Towards getting me to that cap of 1,000. Yeah, 82%. So reduces physical damage taken for enemies of equal level by 82%. Wow. And I don't think I've found many scattered prisms this run, so I'm just gonna pretend this one doesn't have a. Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave it as is. Pretend I don't have any scattered prisms. All right, yeah, the guy's getting there. But, and might as well
Hand it over.
this on. Quick. Shepherd's aspect.
Another happy customer.
Right. Oh, a Legion event is coming up too. I'll run a Legion event too. Oh, no, it's behind the stronghold. Just a sign that maybe I should just start running the strongholds. Yeah, so... Yeah, this one I might have to do it in a specific order. Slay Hellborn. Yeah, otherwise I have to make 2 trips to the Tree of Whispers. I don't like having to do that. 2 trips as in, if I do the Blood Maiden first, I'll be at 8 Grim Favors, and then I can only do like 2 of the 3. Otherwise, I'll cap out and have to go to Tree of Whispers before I can come back and get credited for everything else.
Is someone there?
Soul. Sure, as well. It's event. Don't really get much out of it is the only problem.
Please, I need your help.
I don't get any whispers. I'm like 46.7% right now, based on my bar. Increase maximum fire resist by 12%. Light. Willpower, max life, and move speed. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm gonna do about the armor roll here. I'm looking for as much armor as I can get. I feel like I should gap that out. Alright. 46 points. So I got like 10% out of that. It was not worth it. Might skip events. That's just the way to go right now. Like, I'm getting like so little XP from these events. It's just Iron Wolves and... Slay Harbingers. Maybe here? Oh, that's not a Harbinger. Actually, no, these are the... This would be Iron Wolves, right? I don't see anything here, but maybe there's just so much going on that it's... Find the guy. I really don't see him, though. There is an Iron Wolf here. That's weird. There's like a mark. Assist Iron Wolves, yeah. really strange. I see the marks here, assist Iron Wolves, but they're just not showing up for whatever reason. Maybe this one's bugged. Maybe I'll just skip that one then. Focus on doing the ones that are available. That Harbinger. Well, this one I can do. Oh yeah, Hellborn. Generating enough threat to summon one is probably the most annoying part of that one. There. I see the Iron Wolf this time. Well, I didn't show it before. Alright, that's one of three. Maybe it's not bugged after all. There we are. Another level up. These.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep looking that way for more Iron Wolves and packs to hunt. Yeah, I'll skip you then. Here. It's just Iron Wolves. Okay, I've got two. Here's another one.
Time to do that.
There we are.
Time to do that.
Oh, Hellspar. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Hellspar's got like nerfed pretty hard since like I'm starting this off at like 47%, let's say right now, or level 47.0. So let's see how long this is for. And they pulled me out of it before. I hate when that happens.
I must
Ooh,
reach a
stop that. Wow, this potion actually heals like so much life compared to my max. Previously, it would only be like potion heals like maybe like 155 life, and I'd have 10k life. Well, that's not a good example. Maybe like 900 life plus 35%, and I'd have like 10k life. But now it's much more Like one potion actually heals me up to full almost. Now that I have it upgraded, look at that. Yeah, I might be able to
I must wait a moment.
tank this just by chugging down potions. Just have to outlast it. Oh, finished. Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Help the other guy too. Ouch. I saw that one, but I didn't think it would do so much damage. Now that I have my resistances out. Or almost capped out. There we are. Yeah, I still am looking for a Hellborn. To try to get it by popping these tortured gifts. Then I'll run Maiden last. Oh, there's an event close by. Swing by and credited for that. Oh, I like how they made it 50 souls. That's cool. And he's also opting to do the same thing I usually do for this event, which is to kill just enough monsters. Well, you just don't go and collect any of the souls until like the last 3 seconds. That way you get as many monster kills as possible. Oh yeah, they are much tougher now than before. At this rate, I really might have to do tempering after all. Because I already have like the 2 most important aspects, and even having these 2 aspects and pretty decent base weapons, I still can't kill them in one go. So
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, I think the monsters have been scaled to the point where they're not dying as much now that I'm such high level. And they'll continue to scale all the way up to level 60. Oh, there we go. There's some new upgrades. Maybe those will help me do the damage I need. Alright, I'm about to level. This is quite the slog, but we're almost level 48, and with the whispers coming up, that'll bring us to 48 and a half, maybe.
I must wait a moment.
Man, these exploders hurt even though I have like almost maxed out resistances here.
I need more time.
Like 70% damage reduction from them is just not enough. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they're running more of the Blood Maiden. Alright, in a town before I pop the gift because I don't have any space anyway. That should trigger my threat, and then I'll be able to do the Blood Maiden, and that should cap off my Whispers. That'll bring me to level 50, and I can finally try Penitent mode, and hopefully that'll let me level much more quick. Ooh, yes. This is a good upgrade. I just need to temper some move speed on it. This has 76 armor. More base armor, but not really willing to give up willpower or life for it, so do that for now. Willpower, hurricane, and move speed. Yeah, earlier I had this, and I chose not to use it because it doesn't have armor. Salvage it. Legendary mace. Highest item power I have, but not quite as good as the other options. Actually, yeah. Why do I need this rare staff when I found Stormcrow's parachute here? It's better. Ravens now deal lightning damage. Ooh, now that's kind of cool. I wish I could extract the aspect on that, but I want to use it as a base weapon, so I have to get it from somewhere else. Move speed for this passive here. Barrel aptitude. And I'm missing that other aspect, but need to re-imprint shepherds.
Oh, light. Cleanse these both through my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Alright. Companion that I have Necklace of the Stampede, the Tempest. 5. Right, I think we're ready to go. Serac. Oops. That's not where I would have wanted to go. Okay, well, fine. I'll just have to go back and find another tortured gift then. In that case, let's get going. Ouch. Ah, come on. I just wanted to read like that one item and see if like how much armor I'm getting from it. Speaking of which, really want to add like a single player. Okay. Level 30 or plus 30 armor.
Time to do that.
Yeah, I could do this event as well. Already here. It'll give like a ton of XP, but this one's pretty quick.
Time to do that.
not focus me because I have my companions there too. Ow. Yeah. Come on, just need to reset. There. Sharpen class. Oh, there was a mess I didn't have. Basic, core, and ultimate. Alright. Our attack speed. That either. 80 armor. Well, if I didn't have tacits, then maybe. But yeah, I'm tacits, man. Easy resistances. How do I get down there? I have to get around. I don't know how to make it in time. Maybe I will.
I need time to do that.
There. Okay. I took down a Hellborn there. I'm gonna turn in Torture Gift of Mysteries, then I'll go up here and slay the Bloodbane. That should pretty much do it. Here we are. Two. That's three. Okay. I'd probably solo this level. If I get unlucky or if I'm not careful, I might die. But still, that. Ooh, okay. Hey, there's a Dust Devil Roland Barb. I'll check out his gear later if he hangs around.
I need more time.
Two-handed mace. And a bunch of other loot. And my whispers are done. Got like half a level from that alone. I'm gonna back up for a second. Time. Strike. Strike with voice because increase attack speed. That's cool. Not very useful. What are the modifiers there are? Earthen Bulwark is increased by 6 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind using this one, actually. Here, let me get out of here first. Oh, wait. I just remembered. I still have... I still have some, cinders here. Okay, fine, I'll fight. I was gonna back up, but...
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I still feel like spamming Blood Maiden is, I mean, aside from the bug strongholds, like this is still probably the best way to go about leveling, generally. But, yeah, the amount of XP we've been getting from chests and cinders, or chests and whispers, I mean, really good too. Alright, let's turn these in. almost at Penitent.
I need more time.
There we are.
I need time to do that.
Okay, here's another one. Actually, there's two back to back on that side. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna stop the recording once I reach level 50, and then from level 50 I'll do like level 50 to 60 or to like world tier. Well, I guess it's not world tier 4 anymore. It's Penitent and then Torment. Curious to see how long those will take. Yeah, I need to see how long it takes me to get from like 50 to 60, but I can certainly say that from 1 to 50 it's already taken quite some time, so I might have to hold off on... I might have to split it up so that I don't have like a 10-hour long video. This is already pretty long as it is, like 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Probably another 10 to 15 before I'm done making it level 50. This is my guess.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, +1 wolves. Oh, that's cool. But I don't think it's... Like, if it were +2 wolves, I'd consider it. I think one's enough to me reconsider my armor roll. Lag. Alright. New skill, right? Catastrophe? Let's try that one out.
I need time to do that.
And there's an event. Don't really love events with how little XP they give, but sure. Might as well. This should level me up, and then I'll turn in Tortured Gift of Mysteries, then do Whispers, and I think that'll bring me to level 50. Which is where I unlock Penitent. And I'll run more Helltide and see what it's like from there. That'll have to be a separate recording though, I think.
I need time to do
I
that.
expect the leveling process to take so long without there being World Tier 3. Or, I mean, usually I stop it when I get through the caps I'm done. It's like level 1 to World Tier 4. And then maybe sometimes I might go level 1 to 50 and World Tier 4. If I'm at like World Tier 4 at like level 43, then I just have to do like 5-10 minutes. I'll plow through levels like 44 to 50. But now I'm like hard stuck in hard mode until, well, unless they release Expert. Or they let us do the prologue so that we can unlock Expert. Maybe that would be much easier leveling, I'm not sure. But yeah. Right now I think that the 150 grind could be just a little quicker. It feels kind of bad to go like back to being so slow after they changed it to be so quick in the recent seasons. Ouch. Let's hit this then. Alright. I think we're just about done here. Level 49. Out. Gonna go to Tree of Whispers, like I mentioned. Really give me a hard time. And then Legion event. And done. I wonder how the Tree of Whispers is gonna work when it comes to like different world tiers. Like, am I gonna have 8 different like progresses being tracked? Like, Basically, before they changed the world tier system, the whispers that I had on world tier 1 would not be the same as what I'd have on like world tier 2, right? Like if I were to do whisper in world tier 2, then my progress on world tier 2 is tracked separately from the whispers I do in world tier 1. Here I'm, oh, greater cache of gold. Let's see what that's about. Large cache of gold. That does seem like a pretty sizable amount. 430.2 million. Like 2 million gold from that cache. That's cool. And a little bit of other items too. Or is not available. Now this I'm gonna hold on to for a bit. Willpower, let's see what other things I got. 83 armor, yeah, this is a huge upgrade. And this is a slight upgrade. I'm just gonna salvage this one, I think. This one's a nice upgrade though. If I'm gonna use... Yeah, I would definitely use this over... this Helm of Disobedience, I think. Earthen Bulwark lasts longer too. That means that I no longer need this helm. This... Maybe I'll consider that later. And... Legion event in minute 15. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, I don't know if, you know, they're gonna keep track of your progress for whispers on normal, hard, expert, penitent, torment 1, 2, 3, and 4. That would be kind of wild. But we'll see how the torment system or the other difficulties are soon. Alright. I'm not too worried about the Legion event starting without me because I think I can solo it now that they've adjusted the Legion event.
I need more time.
Willpower, max life, but I have tacits. Alright, here we are. Oh yeah, we got other people here too who will name themselves PTR. I know I don't actually have an ultimate skill yet, at least leveling it ahead of time. Actually, I'll make the adjustment now. Back mode. I don't know. Cataclysm sounds fun. Or Petrify. Yeah, I'll do Cataclysm.
I need time to do that.
It's just boosting my damage. How long does it last? For 8 seconds. Wow. Pop my ult and I get 8 seconds worth of extra damage. There we are. Man, this guy's rogue build is fast. Okay. See how quickly I take down. Wow, it does take him a bit of time to clear it, maybe like 6 seconds or so. The rogue is the fastest. Yeah, there we are. I'm gonna try my hand at the next instead of like statues. You see my damage is like in comparison to theirs. I gotta go for the left one. Idol of the Shaman. There we are. Oops. That was, didn't mean to press that. But, sure. Maybe I can use that to hit everything. Ooh, make everything vulnerable.
I need time to do that.
Actually, yeah, I kind of checked out there for a second. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage my wolves did to the idol. There we go. Okay, so they already announced it as being fixed, so yeah, it's a good thing that I'm not just abusing strongholds here. Wolves at it. And getting up in the middle. Okay, now I can test my wolf damage against Idol of Eruption, or Idol of the Shaman. There we go. There's my wolves. There they are. Yeah, okay. Tauzen wolves still have insane single target damage compared to the others. This is without having that aspect that converts my wolves into werewolves, or that other aspect like Moonrise, the one that gives me even more wolves and +3 ranks. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Season of the Wolf Druid. Or Wolf Companions, let's say. Let's aim at the Scourge of the Land, right? Okay. This is my wolf damage? Okay. Yeah, like I pressed wolves there, and then he lost like over half his life there. Yeah, that is actually my damage. That is the rogue's damage. That was cool to see though, yeah, like I said. This is all without tempering too. Imagine if I had tempers, just how much more insane it would be. I'll do my next run through with tempering and see. Alright, I'm just like 10% away from a level up here, so I'm gonna find something to do. To round it off. Full power. Yeah, I mean, that's like 1 or 2 packs of Helltide. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed, like, I actually enjoyed the capstone dungeons, honestly. It's, yeah, I enjoyed the capstone dungeons more just because, like, yeah, if I run the capstone dungeon, it does feel satisfying to make it into the next world tier. But here, it's just like, oh, I hit level 50, and then that's the end of that. Yeah, this event is gonna get me to 50, and then I'm gonna go get the world tier statue, switch to the world tier, and then that's it, you know? It's like, just the grind. I guess 60 is really where the game begins, but yeah, you have to grind out like, what, 4 hours of gameplay for that? If you don't have expert difficulty unlocked. Really curious to see when I try expert difficulty, how much more difficult or easier that'll be. Also interesting if, I don't know if you can access the higher world tiers if you're in the same party as somebody else who has those world tiers unlocked. Those are things to check out. There we are. I don't know how he survived that. I think he went vulnerable, probably. There we are. Still not quite there, somehow. Okay, at this rate, I'll need to open one more chest, and that'll get me where I need to be. This one looks kind of nice. It's 80 armor. Yeah, 80 armor. The resists are still pretty good too, right? 7%. Wow, that Cataclysm is doing some work. This actually feels pretty good, this Cataclysm. Alright, well, I have enough. Why is he invulnerable? Well, yep, I'm just about to level, so rather than find a new pack, I'm just gonna pop this. Level 50! Finally. And yeah, I can save my skill point, but it's probably going to Cataclysm. And then after that, I'll find something else. Alright, now that I'm level 50, I can head over to Kyovashad, and then, yeah, I'll stop the recording here. Once I hit the world tier statue. The world boss is coming too, so probably the next course of action for me is to go and push the world tier stat, or the world boss, and then we'll go from there. Like, I still need to grind out to 60. I don't know how long 50 to 60 will take, especially since I'm jumping up 2 difficulty levels up to Penitent, so maybe that'll speed things up a lot. I guess we'll find out. I'm really hoping that it does, because 1 to 50 felt a lot longer than it should have been. So, yeah, that was it. No capstone dungeon. It's still lagging, but alright. Difficulty. Oh. I can do expert difficulty here. Even though I didn't do the prologue. That's strange. It said that I need to do the prologue to unlock expert. Maybe it's because I unlocked penitent difficulty that they just automatically gave me expert too. Legendary items have that, and then of course, gotta do tempering too. But yeah, plus 175% more XP, 175% more gold, and the monsters are gonna be much tougher. So we'll see how this goes. In the next part of the playthrough. Right. So we're going to continue on here. Just going to salvage everything that I don't need real quick. This is a good set of boots too. This one has resistances. I'm gonna pick up my equipment from the stash, and then I'm gonna try to run Helltide. I should be getting a lot more XP out of it, but I don't know how much tougher the monsters are here. I'll find out very soon. Oh, sure. Legendary staff. Willpower, overpower. I mean, at this point, I think I should use this. Or, what if I did this?
Thanks, Wanderer.
Two-handed mace.
Your prayers have been
There we
answered.
are. Oh, this is alpha aspect too. My werewolves, or my wolves are now werewolf companions, so I can replace, well, either one of these. Yeah, all right, I'll get another one. Power damage, axe. Ooh,
Very nice.
there we are.
But could be better.
It's kind of too bad. That's a lot of. It has all the modifiers I want, like willpower and max life. Well, I guess this is fine too. But let's see if we can do
It seems
slightly
your
better.
Prayers have been answered.
Nah,
Fair bit of magic in that one.
damage over time. I think staff is best. Well, no, vulnerable damage I think would be the go-to compared to definitely not overpower. There's axe. So axe and staff are damage over time. This is vulnerable damage. I should go polearm then.
Hold back.
Yeah, I lost track of
Very
which one
nice.
they
But could be better.
went with. 544. So, oh, well, this one's 554. That's like the best one I got, but I'm gonna salvage that. I'm gonna use this one. All right. This is called Terrible Stock. Nice. 4. And then this one. Well, this one has higher base damage. This one has much higher base damage, actually. Might have to just with this, or just with this. I have like so
Luck. Try
so
again.
much, so many murmuring obols. Yeah, there we go. This one is much better. Okay, let's salvage everything else. Preparing ourselves for penitent difficulty now. There. Fine, salvage that too. Expect the alpha's been upgraded. I already had it before, but in this case I would have unlocked it if this were not the PTR. If this were seasonal. Let's see. Shepherds. Alright. Gold for that. And I don't use Hurricane anymore, so I can afford to get rid of this. And replace it with Aspect of the Alpha. Now, at this point, I'm running Shepherds, Necklace of the Stampede, and Loop the Alpha. My gloves and my other ring are still empty slots that I could mix and match any of these, really. So I could put on like Conceited and Edge Masters right now if I wanted to, or Intercalm Elements. But ideally, I want Moonrise. I don't know why no, not Moonrise. Not Wild Rage either. Where's my power? Moon Rage aspect, yeah. So I'm looking for Moon Rage aspect. But I don't have that unlocked yet. But yeah, if I could get Moon Rage, I would like throw those on either my gloves or my other ring, and then that leaves one extra slot for whatever I feel like. So that's what we have now. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, is it the end of the, oh yeah, Hell Tides are out right now. Maybe what I'll do... I mean, I have plenty of these anyway. Let's do Gold Bind real quick. I do want to make it to the world boss. But... I'll try this first. Okay. Yeah, as I suspected, I have the damage. Only question is, do I have the survivability? I have 810 armor. Wait, I should probably get this aspect too. Okay, they're still able to instantly kill stuff. They take like no damage. Like my wolves feel tankier than I do. Seems like. Alright. And keep in mind, this is plus 175% XP, so yeah, the leveling on this is gonna feel a lot slower too. I want to try to run one of the Nightmare Dungeon events, see how much XP I get with that. I'm also capped out on like, or almost capped out on armor and resistances. And they're doing this much damage. It's crazy to me. 27. I think 570 is the cap. Oh. Until Ancestrals become dormant. I can do Pit maybe. I try to do Pit. We'll see if we can run the Pit after this. And then if I can't run the Pit, then I'll see if I can do Torment. Alright. Splendid chest. I was really hoping for the events, but this rate doesn't look like what's happening. So maybe we can just make it to the end. Such a long dungeon, man. Okay, well. Where is the world boss? Yeah, I don't think I can make it to the world boss. I'll try, but there's like so many monsters. At least the mob density is good, but man. It's over here. I'm, like, nowhere near it. Oh. It's in 19 seconds, maybe. Yeah, I was just here to see what it was like to run the Nightmare Dungeon. It's definitely doable. Like, it's not like I'm struggling super hard to kill anything. It's not like I'm getting killed in one shot either. And this is all, again, without tempering. But at this point, I would be astonished if you were, like, if you were in my shoes playing this and you didn't have something you could temper. I guess if they really did remove the companion finesse, then might have some, like, you might have to rely on natural finesse to carry your damage, but like, and you might not get natural finesse, but at some point you should get it. And if you don't get it, then I think Blacksmith's lockbox should still be available. Alright, let's see if still. Yeah, so you can't show up late to world bosses anymore, it looks like, from the looks of things. Yeah, I mean, earlier I wasn't entirely sure, but yeah, it looks to me like if you do show up late to the world boss, then they don't let you do it anymore. Like, in the past, I would show up like maybe like a minute late, and then it would be fine. Sometimes it would be because the world boss was killed way too quickly, but I don't think anyone's killing the world boss like super fast right now. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just finish this up then. I know that I have to run all the way around again, but this is just experimenting with what's out here.
need more time.
11k damage.
I need more time.
Wow. There's like no monsters in this area. I think my wolves actually, while I was just running through the dungeon, they were just killing everything. Here, I don't want to see them. Okay, maybe the Pit Lord might take a while for them to kill, but everything else, 199 damage. Ravens do 1237 passive. 11k on my Poison Creeper almost.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, all these like regular monsters, they do quite a bit of damage. And I'm using Aspect of the Alpha now too, so more damage here.
I must wait a moment.
This is all without the Paragon points either. Oh. This is where I'm supposed to bring that Bloodstone to. Alright. There we are.
I need more time.
I actually really like that ultimate. Probably would be a way to get like an ultimate based druid now that they've made all these like adjustments to the game, but
More time.
yeah. I wonder how viable it actually is. Bloodstone.
I need time to do that.
Ah, just tore them apart. Alright, Bloodstone pedestal and boss. Yeah, no, we'll still do a sizable amount of damage. There we are. Wait for these. And I'm gonna go to Karagar. I think there's... I wanted to try running the pit there, but I don't think they would let me, will they? I think the pit unlocks at level 60, and depending on what tier of pit I'm able to clear, it'll let me open up the other penitent, or the other, like, difficulties, Torment and onward. To unlock, reach level 60 and complete the original campaign. Alright, well, I've done the original campaign, so all that's left is to reach level 60. That was interesting, then. Yeah, basically I'm grinding out 50 to 60, which means all that's left is for me to spam Helltide for another 10 levels. And maybe the occasional Legion event. Cool. I gotta turn in some whispers too. Oh, speaking of whispers, I didn't actually check if the whisper progress carries over between difficulties now. Or maybe it's just consistent throughout. Like, they'll always give you the same amount of XP regardless of what difficulty you turn in the whispers in or something. Because I have 3 Grim Favors, and I haven't done any whispers, I don't think. I don't even think I did a Legion event yet, so I think they carried over from last difficulty. Oh, cool. I lagged that too.
I must wait a moment.
Wow, these guys are pretty tanky. Honestly, think at this point I have to start tempering Yeah, I have to start tempering natural finesse in all my gear. Otherwise, yeah, like... I wouldn't say I can't really compete. Like, I can still kill these guys. It just takes... it's the difference between having to wait, like, a couple seconds versus just one-shotting them as soon as I see them. But either way... Like, I'm not even a level... Like, I cleared a Nightmare Dungeon. Granted, I didn't do any events, but we're in that Nightmare Dungeon still. Did a Nightmare Dungeon, and I'm doing an event here, and I'm not even halfway yet. So yeah, grinding 1 to 50 does take a while, but like I think 50 to 60 is going to be quite a bit longer. I don't even think that level 50... Like, before Vessel of Hatred, getting from like level 50 to 51 didn't even feel this long, so... I think they upped how long it takes to get from 50 to 51, 51 to 52, and so on. Yeah, I mean, I had my... Like... nah. It's definitely slightly slower leveling than what we had before. Like, if we go, like, level by level. But overall, it's probably going to be quicker to go from 1 to 60 than it is from 1 to 100.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Yeah, decent bit of XP, but not really flying through the level.
I must wait a minute.
We are. Oh wow, barely survived. There we are. So like, percent XP out of that run? Let's see what items we get here. You just salvage it all. I mean, none of them are ancestral. And cap is like 570 and I'm basically there. Okay, so all the people here are like level 50s. All doing the same thing, which is good grinding out levels. Oh, Legion in like 32 seconds. Okay. That one I can show up late to. But I should go now because otherwise my threat meter will pop. Where is the Legion event? They really gotta make it easier to find these things. That'd be really good. Oh, it's here again. Should honestly just clear that stronghold so that I take part in those Legion events after. Okay. Yeah. Big packs. And yet, I don't really see my XP bar moving.
I cannot afford that. I must wait a moment.
There we are. Oh, that's a lot of poison.
I need more time.
And more monsters spawn on me in a second. Oh, the lag.
I need more time.
Where is he? Oh, here's the help. Ooh. Went down a lot quicker than I expected, despite it being penitent difficulty. Yeah, this might take a while. Getting the last 10 levels. And then I think grinding out all the way to Torment is gonna be like a completely separate thing in itself. I don't know. This whole like 1 to 60 thing is sorta... Can't say I really like how they've changed it. I actually preferred it with the capstone dungeons. Like it felt like really nice to get into Torment or to World Tier 4 early. But here it's just grind for like hours on end, like mindlessly. Which I feel like there should be a little bit more to it than that. So yeah, just initial impressions, that's sort of how I'm feeling. Alright. Fire resistance. Do I need that? I mean, I'm already maxed out on resistances. Nope, don't need that either. More of that. Okay, so I gotta slay the Blood Maiden on that side for some more whispers. Maybe that'll boost my XP. Really curious to see what people come up with for the fastest ways of leveling this season. It's probably gonna be Helltide again, but who knows? Maybe there is actually like a quicker way that I'm not aware of. And not counting like bugged strongholds. There we go. There's a lot of, now this Ravenous Soulspire is giving a lot more XP. The other ones that I was doing in the previous difficulties. Might have to just abandon this Soulspire and let others tank it with their skills. No, dying here. Okay, that's the last of it for me. Yeah, the Sorks can tank it the longest, I think, because they have barrier and flame shield and all that. Yeah. This was really good XP though, doing the Ravenous Soulspire. With like a couple other people nearby, and then doing this all on penitent difficulty rather than hard. Oh. Okay, we're gonna... I mean, they've already popped the Blood Maiden. Going in on that if I want. Alright, so I'm at like 51, 25%. Yeah, I got like 15% from that one chest. Yeah, they are giving me a lot of loot now, though. That's the one thing I'll admit, but I feel like the loot is redundant. Like, okay, great, I get more loot, but I already have like 540 item power. Oh. Yeah, I thought that they capped it at like 570 item power, but apparently not. So I can actually get better equipment here than what I have right now. Okay. So it's not a complete waste then. think I'll temper very shortly after this next set of whispers. Because right now, I think I'm at the point that I've shown how far this character can go. Like, this character can go all the way. Can go all the way to 60 on penitent difficulty. Even without tempers, like, I'm fine. Like, the passive part of my skills aren't just one-shotting everything, but yeah. You know, unlocking Shepherds by itself would have been enough to carry me all the way through, but the fact that I got, like, Aspect of the Stampede was a huge boon for me. Power performance. There we are. Go. Yeah, just.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Let's get out of here for now. Okay, maybe end of the stream I can make it to like level 55 or so. Yeah. Let's see.
I need time to do that.
Use it well.
Why can't I? Okay. It's lag then. Okay, I can run the event again if I want. Sure. Let's see. I'm at 51. Let's say 48%. Say like 15% from the chest. Like, I mean, I'm like eyeballing it, but I could actually try and time stuff. But I'd rather just let the streamers figure it out at this point. Like the fastest ways of leveling. I just want to do the gameplays for each of the like builds and classes, but I don't think I want to do all the math behind it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. For leveling, how much XP you gain, and you know, per minute.
I need time to do that.
How much XP you gain per minute for each of the different areas. Annoying. There we are.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. Let's avoid losing my threat meter here. I just noticed too that there's another dude next to me. There we are. So that event, I started at 51.48, and then now I'm at like 51, and like, I basically gained 10% from that event. So yeah, it's quite a slog. I don't even think that's all that worth it, considering that one of these chests alone gives me a sizable amount. Yeah, one chest alone gives me like 15%. One of the events only gives me 10%. Well, I mean, I guess I have to do events and other stuff to get enough cinders to open these gifts, but still. I guess everything really, I just need to do everything all together, including the whispers too. Speaking of whispers, I still don't know how much I'll get if I turn whispers in. It'd be kind of crazy if whispers are the new way to like level. That'd be awesome though. Corrupted Iron Wolf. Bugged out again. doing the accursed ritual. Maybe I'll join in on that later.
I need more time.
Just Iron Wolves, slay cultists, slay Hellborn.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't feel that much more difficult than the previous difficulty, I think. Penitent. I'm still able to kill stuff just fine. I haven't adjusted any of my equipment. Monsters are still dying. I'm still taking a pretty big amount of damage. To the point where... Yeah, okay, fine. That's just not fair. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, if my game freezes, like, every 5 seconds, too, then, yeah, yeah, that's no surprise that I'm dying, but yeah, I don't think that the jump between, like, in all seriousness, I don't think that the jump between Penitent from hard is like, it's not like a huge leap. It's not like the difference between, I don't have a good example. I want to say like World Tier 2 to World Tier 3, but yeah, I think that's a good example actually. World Tier 2 to World Tier 3 can be pretty jarring, like back then. But here I feel like it doesn't really feel that much worse. Oh, I gotta level up. That's by dying. I mean, I already popped my threat meter too. That's one of the reasons why I got swarmed by so many monsters. I did lose some cinders, but I think I used up most of my cinders previously, so it's fine. That's a lot of cultists. Alright, I'm gonna probably temper everything once I do the Blood Maiden Whisper and see how much XP I get out of that. Now I'm just gonna go. And then see. Just get this over with. Yeah, I bet I'll get like 40% of my XP bar. That's my prediction. 40% sounds like a good number. Yeah, and I think that this still would be the go-to way to level from 1 to 60. Just spamming this until you get to the end, and then it's just Paragon. Paragon, Paragon, Paragon. There's like 325 points, there are Paragon points to use as well, so. Play the Blood Maiden. Nice. So, we're gonna pump another one, but maybe size increase. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. I think I've done what I needed to. There's more cinders and chests, but I'll do all that when I get back. How did I get like 40% of my XP bar? Was it because I finished the Whisper? Or because the Blood Maiden died? I guess there's an easy way to find out. Like, if I come back, I've already done the Whisper for this hour, so I have to see if the Blood Maiden dies. I still get that amount of XP. But yeah, that was like what, 45% just that one run?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
This is an upgrade. Power, max life. Yeah, I should probably. Oh, this one doesn't have a sock though. Yeah, okay. Call of the +1 Call of the Wild and 64 max life. That's actually pretty massive. +1 Call of the Wild is an additional 12% to all of my companion skills. 1% willpower on the other hand is not quite so significant. Get rid of that. Max life. Two to poison creeper. I'll consider that one. Okay, now this is a direct upgrade. In fact, I will temper this with ability. Okay, please tell me to roll the right modifier. It's 1 out of 3 chance. There's no way that every... You for real? Okay. Well, fine then. I mean... Wow. That's amazing. Well, alright. No big deal. In that case, I could just go on. Four seconds after. Sure. Let's put on Ghostwalker then. This should do the trick. Because I use Earth and Bulwark before I use my skills anyway, so should be fine. Attack speed. Hoping for something other than overpower damage here. Willpower or damage? Okay, at this point I'm going to do willpower. Because I'm going to start tempering very soon. At that point I'll have plenty of plus damage sources. Aspect. There we are. Ravens and willpower. Life and damage, willpower. I didn't see this one, but I would still use +1 Call of the Wild over it, of course. Oh, Penitent Greaves. When did I get this? I don't remember finding this one. Hold resistance. Won't give armor. Almost capped too on both armor and resistances. Right. And that counterpart, Stampede, goes in here. They'll have Alpha, and this is good. Well. I think we're at the point where... Oh, right. I'm supposed to turn in my Whispers.
It is done.
Yeah, two-hand. Well... Yeah, no, I just got it. Alright, let's see if we can get any better two-handers than the one that I'm using. Oh, I just imprinted everything onto it. Nope. Nope. Wow, they're terrible, these rewards that I just got. But I did get like 40% on my XP bar, roughly what I predicted.
I can break that down.
Alright. At this point, it's time for me to really get in on this tempering. I'm very confused as to why there's no companion finesse anymore. Like, maybe they were concerned that the companion skills would have too much damage, but that's really weird. And, I mean, I'm just going to use natural finesse anyway. Plus 43.5% damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, companion augments could allow the wolves to deal double damage, but I think that that's more for when I get ancestral weapons that can have 2 modifiers, so I can have that along with natural finesse or whatever I choose to use. Could get distant enemies. Distant enemies is fine, but I was really hoping for... Okay, that's actually... I think I can stick with distant. It's not the worst thing. Damage to distant. Sure. Okay, full damage. You know, this one I'll try again. Let's see if we can, okay, got regular damage on this. So now 43, 40, 40, and 31. I should have actually checked the damage before and after I put on all of my stuff here, but I can still do this. I'll keep this one on. But, yeah, 4100, 1800. 7.6k, 3.6k. So I basically doubled my damage on this. Right. Oh, and then of course I kind of want to roll off damage distant, but I'll hold off on that. Yeah, more than double the damage what I had before. We got 3 points, or whatever I feel like. I can use points in a vigilance or something. I still have a point in stone burst. Let's respec that out. Right, I'm gonna head back in to Forgotten Ruins and yeah, maybe we'll try to level up some more. There are some whispers there, aren't there? I haven't done yet. Slay cultists and the wolves. Right. Yeah, I'll be able to hit level 53 in the next minute or two, probably, but still, it takes forever. It's like level, ooh,
I'm not ready
just got here. They just blew up on me. There we are. I just like opening these chests. Maybe I'll try running more whispers. I actually enjoy leveling through whispers now. More than, I mean, in the past I really liked leveling through whispers too, but given how leveling has been going so far, I think I prefer whispers over Helltides at a certain level, especially because the XP is kind of scaling. Like, it's getting much tougher for me to get XP against these guys, but Whispers, it's like still giving like 40% XP to like next level. Attempting to wear these gloves, they got like 64 max life. Right. Let's see how much XP I get from the Blood Maiden now, since I've already cleared the Whisper for it. Maybe it is these 5 Grim Favor Whispers that this XP. Yeah, I should have been paying more attention to how much damage my guys are doing now too. There we are. Okay, so in town it was like 7,000, but out in the overworld I'm at 33.5k on my poison creeper and 16k on my wolves. Like in between, like 24k for ravens. Just waiting for a big one to show up. My earthen bulwark. There we are. And now the wolves. Ooh. Oh, okay, no, she jumped into another phase, so I wasn't able to instantly kill her this time. Okay, how about now? There we go, dead. That's always fun. Worldly finesse. Let's take a look. Nope, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, okay, so it's all the whispers then. Like, my XP bar barely moved after killing this blood man, after running this, like, running this. I think that whispers might be the way to go in the higher levels, based on what I'm seeing here. Oh, wow, this is a big stick. 118 willpower, plus damage spirit on kill. Need to roll off. I just need to roll off the spirit on kill, but yeah, this is a sizable enough upgrade that I might actually have to leave and go do stuff with it real quick. Where's the Legion event taking place? Better not be that stupid stronghold. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, let's yeah, I'm just gonna head to Backwater. I start running there. I was kind of tempted. I was kind of tempted to imprint onto the new toy that I just got, but I don't think I have the time for it. I want to see how quickly I can bring down the Legion event boss. I'm actually really proud of my character's damage. I mean, given that, yeah, like, this is a character that I'm grinding out. Like, I'm not bringing in equipment from other characters or anything like that. There we are. And I can drink this potion. Oh wow, this guy's rocking materials. Okay, now that's the way to go. Oh, okay, he's got dust devils too. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no way I'm going to be topping that for damage. Earlier I was talking about Whirlwind not being very strong unless you're running like dust devils or some other equipment like that. I had forgotten to mention something like materials too. Yeah, this guy's got it. Yeah, these Legion events are way quicker now. I don't know if they made that adjustment last season or this season. I'm going to limit guess this season. Alright, well, just instantly died. Materials. Legacy item. That's so cute. 4% damage reduction. Wow, this Bard is fast. Can't even catch up to him. Yeah, this is probably his fully kitted out. Okay. Yeah, this is his fully kitted out, like, barbarian from like last season. Or the season before. And then he's just like, because I think that all of our characters got brought down to level 50, not 60. Like, even our level 100 characters should have been brought down to 60 if they were like max level. But no, I think they brought down everybody who was like above level 50 to level 50. So yeah, this guy's probably the equivalent of like a fully kitted out character, or almost fully kitted out character. I mean, he has some mythic items, so something going on there. This guy near enough now. Or if I can solo these Legion events now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there you go. Just exploded. Yeah, it would have been really nice to test this on Seasonal Realm, but I'll do about it. I want to test my damage on these guys too. Which
Well done.
I don't think I'm going to get a chance to. Barb's just going to instantly kill it. So I have no idea how much damage I was actually able to do, fortunately. Well, at least I was able to get some bubbles and other equipment. Ooh, crit strike chance and total armor. That's not bad. Max life with vulnerable damage. Yeah, might be good to start putting my gear there. Falling Blow, 20 Spirit. Willpower, max life, cold res. Yeah, I think it's about time that I upgrade. Max life and attack speed. Yeah, that's a no-go for sure. Yeah, the equipment is steadily getting better though. Max life. 118 willpower. Max life and vulnerable damage. Well. They mentioned something about armory stuff too. I don't remember if they mentioned they were going to add an armory this season. That would be really good. I might have to take a break here and continue later. But, I'll play just a little bit longer. There's, maybe a few other things I'd want to check out. If I can make it to the next Legion event, that'd be a good place to stop. But I don't think I'll have quite that much time. Okay. Let's try tempering this, seeing what we can get out of it. Damage to distant, nope. Ah, raw damage, okay. And I have vulnerable damage.
Oh, light. Cleanse these balls.
I just hit the wrong guy.
I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this
Willpower, there it is. Now we have a very big stick. Willpower, max life, damage. It's supposed to be shepherds. There we are. Shepherd's jungle cleaver. 648 life.
Only honest magics.
Max life and vulnerable damage. Willpower and regular damage. Yeah, I can make this work. I just need to roll this off for willpower. Or crit chance. Yeah, crit chance wouldn't be the worst thing either, but no willpower. Really amp up my damage here. Increase damage to stun or knock down enemies. I don't think I've gotten any other aspects that are worth using. Yeah, I think I could just use a plain... Well, actually, I did get this, didn't I? No, wait, that's the wrong one. Not Moonrise. Blood Boiling. I want to try Blood Boiling on this. Hey, see how this... if the overpower works with my wolves, that would be pretty nutty if it could. And then I also had this ring too. I'd have to try and roll off damage in hopes of getting max life. That's ideal. But you know, I'll try maybe 3 times if it's... Oh, okay, max life. Right, so here's another thing I can use to replace my current ring. Of course, I'm doing this the opposite order. You should always temper first. I'm just lazy right now because I have plenty of materials on the Eternal Realm, which is not a good practice, but whatever. Okay. And then temper. Okay, rolling for damage. Distant. CC'd. Yeah, so this is why I do damage first before anything else normally. Max life, willpower, cold res. Maybe I'll do it on this one. On damage. There we are. Damage. And then now this one. Close. Damage to close. There we are. Okay, so damage on everything. Cold resistance and damage, and then this one too. There we are. I am short on... Get some gems for those. And then I also need to imprint the right aspect, which is going to be aspect of the alpha of this. There we are. Good. Every 20 seconds your next skill is guaranteed to overpower. Nice. To try that with the companion skills. I don't... Actually, I'm not sure if they changed it. Oh, I can craft runes, right. Missing resources. Okay, well, that's for later. Yeah, might as well just burn one of these real quick. And then just get some skulls. I don't know if they changed the level requirements at all, but at this point I should have enough for 3 regular skulls. Even 1 would be enough to get me to like 3 of these skulls alone, or royal skulls, would get me like 500 armor. But I guess in the higher torment difficulties, they reduce your armor, so, and resistances. Alright, well, at this point, I'm gonna do a couple more things. I'm like 800 life, so my survivability is good. I'm gonna run a couple more, do a little bit more Helltide, maybe finish off this Whisper. Then I'm gonna try to do a 5 Grim Favor Whisper just to see how much XP I get, because I have a hunch that the best way to level right now, again, not factoring in like the bugged strongholds, but I feel like it might actually be Whispers, because, well, I mean, yeah, Blood Maiden is probably quicker too. Everyone's running it. You just do it with a group of people, like, everything's fine, but if you're leveling solo, then I think that Whispers might be better, because one, turning in like clearing a 5 Grim Favor Whisper gave me like a boatload of XP. That was like 30% XP, and then turning in 10 Grim Favors is like 40%, right? That's already like 3/4 of a level, just those 2 things alone. I feel like killing monsters is actually slower than doing Whispers here. How many more? 60 of them. Yeah, this guy's got him.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, sure. There's a probability here. the best thing about the ult is I can use it when I'm on my horse too. Or, you know, it's still active when I'm on my horse. It's pretty cool. Oh, we get up. Maybe with runes I can get teleport finally.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Put upon my ult. Well, my ult doesn't hold down. Oh, I can't hit him from here. Well, that's too bad, but I think we're done here anyway. Let's see what whispers are available. Lost archives. Are there any that are easier? Complete Demon's Wake. Sure. Let's see what we can do with that. Like, if I can do like a 5 Grim Favor Whisper in like under 5 minutes, then it's probably more worthwhile than grinding out all these monsters. Yeah, killing monsters is still probably the quickest way to level early, but and then like somewhere in the middle, like doing everything at once. Like killing monsters that are tied to whispers, and also opening chests. All of them are connected. But now, I feel like I might just non-stop grind these dungeons. That's right. Okay. It's probably the last thing I'll do. This and the world boss, and then I'm gonna take a break.
I must wait a while.
Idle this shaman. Okay, so Ravens got the overpower that time. I'm gonna pay attention to when my overpower is up, because I'm pretty sure I can attach that to my ult too. That'd be pretty sick. Oops. I accidentally popped my overpower on my claw, I think.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I got damage with my claw. Okay. Okay, maybe poison people? Yeah, no, this Blood Boil still doesn't work with Poison Creeper or Wolves, fortunately for me. But the passive damage on the Wolves is like 2,500 now, so good news is... Here, pop my ult. There, wow. See that overpower damage on my ult.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I saw like 3,500 damage ticks on my ult with overpower, and then like 900 without it now. But
I'm not ready yet.
my wolves hit for 35k now, apparently. Let's see what they're capable of. I just pulled off an extra skill
I'm not
points.
ready yet.
16.8k, 35k crit. And passively now they're doing like 2k after all these tempers that I threw on. There we are. 15k damage tick on my ravens. There was an aspect that I could have salvaged earlier, but I think I wanted to imprint over the base weapon. That if I activate ravens, it does its full damage like sooner.
I must wait a while.
That'd be that in combination with overpower, the blood boiling aspect of this. Kind of insane.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Slay all enemies. Enemy horde incoming. Alright. guys deal with all that.
Must wait a moment.
We are. Yeah, I can't afford to be late for the
I must wait a moment.
world boss, so I might have to abandon this early, but I didn't expect it to take as long as it is right now.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, there's so many monsters here, like, this is actually crazy. Not in a good way either, I was hoping to get this sooner. And 4 remain. Oh, is this gonna be the end of the dungeon? 1? Oh. Yeah,
Not ready
of
yet.
course. Yeah, so that was like, what, 3 minutes then? Unless there's like another part that I don't see. Oh yeah, here he is. Next to me. Cool, yeah. This gave a very big chunk of XP just now. I'm gonna head back to the, where is that world boss? Here it is. 1 minute and 25. So it took me about 5 minutes to get, like, to clear this dungeon. A ride down here. Oh man, this is gonna take a bit. Hey, MJ Gaming and Jocks, are you guys still around? Yes, I know that the XP gain from. Here's the thing. Yes, I'm fully aware that the strongholds are like giving ridiculous amounts of XP, but the problem is that's a bug. Like, that's something that Blizzard already said after watching it on Rax's stream, that that's like they're changing that, so we can't rely on that. Oh man, the lag. I'm not gonna make it to this world boss. So unfortunately, yeah, I'm looking for a method that doesn't involve abusing strongholds for leveling when the PTR is done. That's kind of important information. Okay, well, that's really too bad. I can't make it. I didn't realize that there would be, like, no available waypoint nearby. But at least we did come across some sort of discovery. That discovery being that, yeah, like, each of these whispers that give, like, 5 favors is, like, half a level's worth of XP. And if you are just clearing out a dungeon, you're already gonna kill monsters on the way too, so... yeah, 2 birds in 1 stone. You kill monsters like you normally would, and then you also get, like, a chunk of XP from running whispers, so... it's perfect.
I need more time.
Yeah, I doubt I can make it, but I'm just curious to see. Yeah, NJ Gaming was saying I don't have the wolf on the brawling spawning with the aspect. Yeah, but this is the companion druid, as I think I wrote in the title here. So, yeah, I like having all of my my companion skills available so that, you know, when I'm actually fighting the monsters, I'm activating my companion skills to kill them. That's kind of how the build works in this case. All right, and. Yeah, no, it doesn't let me join late. Okay, so 3 for 3. I showed up late and it doesn't quite work. I mean, it's not a big deal that I missed out on the world boss because I was clearing out the dungeon. I mean, either one's fine. I had to choose between one or the other for getting 5 Grim Favors. But at least now we know that, yeah, this gave me like a big chunk of XP. I just want to check real quick. When I completed that dungeon, how much XP was I missing? Like... I only got like 20% out of that, actually. A little more than 20%. And then if I turn in my whispers, I get 30%. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do more research on that, but kind of feeling those whispers. But yeah, I'll check more of that when I come back. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break for now. All right. Yeah, see you all soon. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.